morning, teams. Yeah, come on. Let's bring up the energy. Welcome to the Red Raiders Qualifier here at Coatesville Area Senior High School. We are so excited that you guys were able to make it today. Yesterday was a little bit rough as we started. We had a 2-hour late. Today we're on schedule. We're going to hold schedule with your cooperation and your readiness, especially your readiness to run your robots here today, and also your cooperation being on time to the fields and everything. We're going to hold to our schedule today. But I just wanted to welcome you one more time to this event because it is a sister to the event we had yesterday. And here we are at Coatesville for another year, a fantastic year. And we're going to have a guest speaker that's going to talk to you a little bit too. But, right now, I just want to talk about how you guys here in Pennsylvania, you're part of a global community of FIRST teams. There's a lot of teams all over the world. And specifically for our FIRST Tech Challenge program, we're in 53 countries, and we are over 6,000 teams around the world. So you have FLL program, you have the FRC program, and you put all the programs together, it's an incredible impact on students, and especially also on parents and mentors and everybody that's involved. Because I'll tell you, up in Manchester, New Hampshire, at the corporate headquarters, there's less than 200 people. This program's run primarily by volunteers, and there are 400,000 volunteers dedicated to the FIRST program. And you see a lot of the best in the world are behind us today. So, as we go forward and we talk about this, we also want to talk about gracious professionalism, which is the credo of FIRST, gracious professionalism. We saw it yesterday. We've seen it season after season after season. These teams come in here, and what gracious professionalism means is play like crazy, play your heart out, be competitive. And you're going to see that here too. But our alliances, you play against a team one time, you may play with them in the next batch. So what it really means in gracious professionalism is show respect at all times. Keep it a positive experience for your own team and also for all the other teams that you're going to be playing with and against today. So it's a positive experience, and really the graciousness that you bring to this program is really the heart. It is the heart of what we're doing here today. So it's a life lesson, and just embrace it, be part of it. So in that regard, we see this from students all the time, but what we want to really do is have the students right now recognize their parents and mentors and coaches. Guys, give them a round of applause. Let's bring it on for these guys. We know, and I think they know and should know that the reason that they're here having so much fun and learning so much is because you provide the guidance and the resources and make sure that they are having a positive experience as well. So I want to congratulate all the coaches and mentors and the parents especially who are in the building for making sure your kids are part of this program, because you are bringing so much, through your leadership with your students are bringing a lot of heart to this and a lot of great spirit. So thank you, coaches, parents, and mentors again. So as we move forward here today, we have so much going on. We're going to move, as I said, we're going to move quickly. But to keep us on pace today, we're going to have our expert, our MC today, and I'd like to introduce him. It is Mr. Tom Wexler.
Good morning, Coatesville. How's everybody doing today? It's my job to help keep the energy up and to make sure you all have a fantastic day. This season, Center Stage, it's right in my wheelhouse. I love it. I am a huge technical theater fan. But before we get to a bunch of the fun stuff, I'm not the only person that wants to greet you. Tom's not the only person that wants to greet you. We would not be able to be here and have the Red Rambler Qualifier without the support of the Coatesville Area School District. They have been incredible hosts for us. So I would like all of you to please welcome Mr. Brian Chenger. He is the principal here at Coatesville Area High School. Thank you so much for having us, Brian.
Thanks, Tom. Good morning and welcome to the Coatesville Area Senior High School for today's FIRST Tech Challenge Qualifier. As Tom mentioned, my name is Brian Chenger. I'm the principal here at the Coatesville Area Senior High School, and we would like to wish every team the best of luck today. We are proud to host this event. and provide each of you with this opportunity. We would also like to thank the first organization for selecting Coatesville High School as a host site. The first core values are fundamental to First and unique to its programs. They emphasize friendly sportsmanship, respect for contributions of others, teamwork, learning, and community involvement are all part of the commitment to fostering, cultivating, and preserving a culture of equity, diversity, and inclusion. I would also like to thank our Superintendent of Schools, Dr. Kathy Van Voorn, and our Board of School Directors for their support and dedication to our school district, and to ensure not only that our Coatesville students have opportunities such as this, but also to allow for facilities to be available for students such as yourselves to also to be allowed for these opportunities. So again, thank you. Best of luck to all the teams competing today. And again, I hope everyone enjoys the event. Thank you very much, and welcome to Coatesville.
Thank you so much, Brian. Now, in the 2023-24 game, Center Stage, presented by RTX, First Tech Challenge participants will raise the curtain on the power of the design, creativity, and precision to create all new experiences. As somebody who's been involved in technical theater for 15 plus years in event production, I love this year's game. I love how it shows that a lot of the things you can do, yes, it's a creative theme, shows the backdrop, different theater terminology, but a lot of the things that you're doing here are things that I have to do as part of my career. We're designing, I have to create floor plans to show, hey, where do things go? Just like how you map your strategy for your design. I have to show and demonstrate what's the schedule that we're going to keep to. We've got a certain amount of time for events. Well, you have to think about, you've got 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the field. How are you using that time wisely? And working together as a team. I have people that are going to come in. Some I may have never met before. Some may be part of my team. Production, front of the house, back of house. And that we work together to create fantastic, brilliant shows. And that's what you're doing together, as Tom mentioned, with the spirit of gracious professionalism. As Brian mentioned, with the first core values, that you're taking all of this and applying it to everything you do. And no matter what you do past here, whether it's involved in a STEM field or whatever your career in your life, where it may take you, you're going to apply these skills, and it's going to be fantastic to see. Now, there's a couple amazing groups of volunteers that I'd like to take some time to introduce you to. First off, our judges. Say hi, judges. Now, these individuals have the difficult job of singling out the best of the best from today's teams. Now, they've already been busy this morning interviewing teams and reviewing the engineering portfolios. They'll be in the pits watching matches and deliberating later today. Now, we look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work during the award ceremony this afternoon. Let's give them a big round of applause. And our judge advisor today, Adria Garhart. Judges, thank you so much for your help today. I've been in those rooms. Teams, thank you so much, because it makes their job really hard. That means you're doing really well. If they have to pick one team, that's difficult. So keep making their job really hard today. Next, I want to introduce you to our Field Technical Advisors, or our FTAs. Our FTAs, they know the ins and outs of the robot control systems. They're key to making sure things run smoothly on the field. Now, teams, how do you call for an FTA? Okay, no. Our FTAs have shiny object syndrome. They're paying attention to like 12 different things. So I want you to practice with me together. We're going to scream FTA together on 3. That's how you get the attention of an FTA. All right, so what do you do? 1, 2, 3. Our fantastic brown shirts today are led by Scott Mengel. Let's give our FTAs a big round of applause. Now, finally, I'd like to introduce our referees. Now, as you know, our refs have a difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final, and there will be no replays or video replays or reruns. Teams, we ask you to please stick to the schedule. We've got a busy schedule today, by respecting their decisions and following the appropriate challenge process. Our lead head referee today is Michael Curry. Let's give all of our referees a big round of applause. Last, because I think it's so important, that I'm going to highlight again. I know Tom did it as well. but we want to recognize all of the mentors and coaches. Teams, I want you to keep this in mind. Your mentors don't leave you. Whenever you're finished with the First Tech Challenge program, those mentors can stay your mentors forever. Your mentors aren't just in technical areas, right? That they can help you teach you the first core values, writing letters, whatever it is you may need, use those mentors. And here's the next cool thing. Some of you may already be mentors yourselves if you mentor a first LEGO League team. And as somebody who's been there, I will tell you, it is an incredibly rewarding process when you get to every good, warm feeling you get from being here on a team, you get it back tenfold. So once again, mentors, coaches, thank you so much for all of your hard work here. Let's give them one more big round of applause. I do want to take one quick moment and talk about safety. So, first off, we're in physical safety. If you'll notice, we've got exits to your left and to your right. If you need, there is AED out in the field. Make sure that as a team you know that if we need to evacuate for whatever reason, fire alarm goes off, robot sets it off because lots of smoking things, then you know where you're going to connect with, where you're going to meet. Now, in addition to physical safety, I'd like to take a moment and talk about emotional safety. Now, everyone deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If someone or something is making you uncomfortable, find a trusted adult, please tell them. We're a community who looks out for one another. If you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Now, in Pennsylvania, we also have the Safe to Say program, which I know students you all know, and statistically, it's awesome, it works. We also have these lovely little green cards, First Youth Protection Policy, because not everyone's as lucky as Pennsylvania to have that system. If you don't feel comfortable telling somebody in person, use the YPP system, use Safe to Say, report it. We want to make sure that everyone together has a fantastic time. Now, here's the general schedule for today. Once we're done here with our opening ceremonies, we'll begin our qualification matches, where teams are randomly paired up throughout the day. Following our qualifications, we'll move on to alliance selections, where the top-ranked teams will choose their alliance partners for our elimination tournament. And finally, after we've crowned a champion on field, we'll begin our award ceremony to close out this exciting day. Sound good? Let's try it one more time. Sounds good? There we go. Last piece of business, as is in Pennsylvania First Tech Challenge tradition, I will ask you all to please rise if you are able, remove your caps, and we will join together in singing of our national anthem. There we go. Oh, say, can you see my... Teams, are you ready to raise the curtain for center stage? Then let's get it going. Teams, turn on your robots, and let's get ready for our first qualification match of the Red Rambler Qualifier here in Coatesville. All right, robot fans over here on field number 1, let's meet the teams in this, our first qualification match. Over on the Red Alliance, from the Science Leadership Academy in Philadelphia, Team 22284, Slam Gerg. They're joined in this match by one of their partner teams from Science Leadership Academy, 22281, Slam Zero. Over on the Blue Alliance, from Bethlehem and Lehigh Valley Core, Team 23227, Escape Velocity. And part of our hosts here at Coatesville area Senior High School in Coatesville, Pennsylvania, Team 20094, Raiderbots Squared. Before each match, the field is randomized. The placement of the starting pixel or the team prop either starts in the left, center, or right position. Teams will be able to use that placement to score additional bonus points during autonomous period. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, 0, go! Right from the Red Alliance, that's Team 22284, Slam Gerg. Looks like they may have selected the wrong autonomous program running into the truss. For the Blue Alliance, 20094, Raiderbots Squared. They have a yellow pixel. They've placed it on the backdrop and move quickly into the backstage area. Parking that backstage area will get them bonus points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Our real-time score shows the advantage to the Blue Alliance with a score of 53-0, but it's still very much anybody's game. For that Red Alliance, we've got Team 22284, Slam Gerg, raising up high and backstage. They've got 2 pixels placed in the backdrop, that red and purple. They're 2/3 of the way to making a mosaic. Mosaics placed in the backdrop will get them a 10-point art bonus. Raising up high, that's Raiderbots Squared 20094. They're able to place 2 yellow pixels on the backdrop. And they're reaching back for a 3rd. Can they place it on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance to get that mosaic bonus? Just off the mark. There's still plenty of time left. 1:08 left in this match. Down by the red wing, that's 22284, Slam Gerg. Trying to pick up pixels from their human player. Great communication as they make their way down center stage through the stage door. Getting caught up on it for a moment. Great recovery with 50 seconds remaining. Meanwhile, Slam 0, 22281 for the Red Alliance lining up. They're making their way, clearing the area. Lining up to go under the truss potentially. And here comes Escape Velocity. A little prematurely. That whistle means we're at 30 seconds. We're at the end game. Teams have the opportunity to launch their drones outside of the field. You'll see those white marks at the edge. If teams are able to get their drones within that area, it can be 10, 20, or 30 bonus points. With 10 seconds remaining, we'll see if we can get these robots on the rigging. Escape Velocity with those green claws. They're up off the floor with 3, 2, 1. Slam 0 for the Red Alliance, not in time, but Slam Gerg, they're on the rigging, as is Escape Velocity and Raiderbots Squared for Blue. We'll be back with the final scores locked in just a moment. Robot fans, the other voice you're going to hear today is that of our game announcer. Give a big round of applause. Let's welcome Gavin Razor. Now, here's the cool thing about Gavin. First off, he's a program alum. He's an alum from our host here at Coatesville. And yesterday was the first time that he has ever game announced. We started him figuring out, you know what, he's going to be a trainee. And then we had a couple illnesses, and he needed to step up. And he has stepped up in a huge way, and he's doing fantastic. So, you ready to rock it, Gavin?
Yes, sir. Let's get it.
Let's meet the teams over here on field number 2. On the Red Alliance, it looks like we've got Team 11208.
Cardia Robotics.
Cardia is coming to us from Reading. Joining them in this match from Central Cambria High School in Ebensburg, PA, Team 16564.
Digital Devils.
Over on the Blue Alliance, joining us from Haverford Middle School in Havertown, PA, Team 25016.
Cartoons.
Hi, mascot. You see a little cute mascot hanging out on the robot. I love it. Joining them in this match from Pottstown, PA, Owen J. Roberts High School, Team 4185.
Silver Soldiers.
All right, Robot fans, before we get this match started, we've got the scores for qualification match 1 going up on screen. The win there goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 106-29. With that, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off for the second qualifier match of today. Team 11208 Cardia Robots making their way across the field, placing their purple on the spike mark and their yellow in the background. Seems like the rest of the robots have a little bit of stage fright, but I'm sure they'll get over it by the time tally-up arrives.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are entering tally-up. We can see that all robots are running. Team 16564 with their really long arms picks up 2 white pixels, while their Team Alliance places their purple pixel on the backdrop. Over on the blue side, it looks like cartoons are making their way to the backdrop in an attempt to pick up some pixels. Cardia Robots in the background, ready to place a white pixel, and it's good. Looks like Silver Soldiers are picking up some pixels from their wing. On the other side, Digital Devils are doing the same. Silver Soldiers. And under the trusted, Silver Soldier goes. 56 seconds remaining. Looks like cartoons are making their way to the backdrop. Cardia Robotics picking up 2 white pixels at once. Looks like they're going to cover their mosaic. And they place both. Looking good. Over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like we have a spinning. And endgame begins. Let's see what these guys can do. Cardia Robotics looks like they're lining up to fire, and in zone 2. Silver Soldiers just short. And their alliance on zone 2, sorry. Up, just short. Looks like Cardia Robotics are ready to hang, waiting for the time. Looks like cartoons are going up. And we have 2 teams suspended, and the rest parked.
As our referees and scorekeepers confirm where everything is placed on field 2, we're going to come back over here to field number 1 for qualification match 3. Let's meet the teams starting on the Red Alliance. From Kennett Square High, I'm going to try this again. From Kennett Square, PA, and Unionville High School, welcome Team 20153, the Silver Wolves. They're joined in this match from Science Leadership Academy in Philadelphia, PA, Team 222A3, Slim Slam Jim Jam. On the Blue Alliance, joining us from Southampton, PA, and Villa Joseph Marie Girls High School, Team 2024082, Cyber Gems. And also from a popular location today, the Science Leadership Academy in Philadelphia, Team 22282, Slamsterdam. Robot fans, we've got the scores for qualification match 2 going up on screen. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 118-64. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go! Quick out of the gate. That's Team 20153, Silver Wolves for the Red Alliance. They're able to place that purple pixel next to their team prop. That'll get additional bonus points, as does the yellow pixel at the center location of the backdrop. Meanwhile, 24082 for the Blue Alliance. That's a Cyber Gems out of Villa Joseph Marie Girls High School. Their alignment just a little bit off, placing a pixel completely off stage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Real-time score shows the advantage to Red, but as we've seen already, just a short amount of time, these scores can swing drastically one way or the other. That's the Cyber Gems. They've got a purple pixel on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Team 22282, that's the Slamsterdam for the Blue Alliance, helping get pixels in addition to helping out their partner. For the Red Alliance, the Silver Wolves raising high. That completes a mosaic. That'll get 10 additional points since they have 3 pixels touching that are that are purple, yellow, and green. Meanwhile, their partners, Slim Sam Jim Jam, Team 22283. Their robot is currently disconnected. Our FTA is taking a look at them. We have amazing field technical staff. With just over 1 minute remaining, Silver Wolves have completed their second mosaic for the Red Alliance. They've got 2 more pixels in hand. Now they're going to try and get a height bonus. Every pixel scored on the backdrop at this point in the game will get them 3 additional points. With 10 minutes until endgame for the Blue Alliance, the Cyber Gems under the truss. They're lined up with the backdrop. They've got 1 white pixel in hand. Fly, that's scored in. That whistle means we're at the end game. An excellent shot just off the mark from Cyber Gems. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, Silver Wolves ricocheting. The closest zone to the field is worth 30 points. That's why you see teams aiming for the shortest area. With 5 seconds remaining, Silver Wolves are connected. They're on the truss. They're hanging from that rigging as time expires. Let's meet the teams over here on field number 2 for qualification match number 4. Over on the Red Alliance from Springfield, PA and Cardinal O'Hara High School, we have team 9222.
O'Hara Robotics.
They're joining this match from William Penn Charter School in Philadelphia, team 9854.
Penn Charter Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance from Central High School in Philadelphia, team 6676.
Crimson Knights.
And joining them, our friends from Wilmington, Delaware in the Tower Hill School, team 14296.
Killer Instincts.
Robot fans, we've got the scores for qualification match 3 going up on the screen. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 130-14. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode for qualification match 4 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's see how these teams do in their auto. Looks like only Crimson Knights are moving around, and they place their purple on the spike. And their yellow in the zone. Looking to park, and they're in. Looks like we have a couple teams sleeping on the job, but they'll wake up eventually.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. Looks like Penn Charter robots are trying to make their way to the background. While Crimson Knights places their purple pixel. Penn Charter goes up, ready to place. And they're good. Looks like Killer Instincts are picking up their pixels again, trying to make their way to score. While O'Hara Robots places a pixel in the background. Their Alliance member, Penn Charter Robotics, places a pixel on the board. Over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like Team Killer Instinct goes to the wing to pick up a pixel. On the Red Alliance, it looks like Penn Charter Robotics are doing the same. With 1 minute remaining, let's see how these robots fend for themselves. Killer Instinct places in the backdrop. Wow. Looks like Crimson Knights places a pixel on the backdrop. On the Red Alliance, Penn Charter is doing the same with a yellow pixel. Endgame begins. Let's see how these guys do. Crimson Knights fire their drone for a zone 1. Alliance member just short. Looks like they're ready to hang. On the Red Alliance pen charge, they're doing the same. And Crimson Knight are up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Robot fans, I have an update about lunch from our venue hosts. If you have pre-ordered lunch, it is here. Now, we're still going to aim to take our on-field lunch break around 12:30. We'll let you know the exact match as we get closer. But if you're hungry, you've got a break, the cafeteria is fully stocked and the pre-ordered lunches are here. Now, if you're not hungry for lunch and you're instead hungry for matches, have I got news for you. I have 4 more teams ready to play here on field number 1. Let's go ahead and meet them. First, on the Red Alliance, we've got team from Saucon Valley Senior High School in Hellertown, PA. We've got team 24217, Panthera Psi. They're joined in this match from Central High School in Philadelphia. Team 5320, Work in Progress. For work in progress, does that mean that's your whip? Nice. On the Blue Alliance, from Lehigh Valley Corps in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, that's Team 23850, Maximum Velocity. They're joined in this match from Sirens Leadership Academy in Philadelphia, Team 22279, Slam Shady. Robot fans, we've got scores for qualification match 4. Going up on the big board, the win in match 4 goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 124-36. A strong autonomous and end game for the Blue Alliance there. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go! First moving for the Red Alliance, that's 5320, Work in Progress out of Central High School. They're able to place a purple pixel in place of their team prop. Their partners, Team 24217, Panthera Psi, lining up as well. Over on the Blue Line side of the field, that's Maximum Velocity. 23850, that's lined up in the blue backdrop. Their pixel just off the mark.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots quickly springing into action as drivers take control. For the Red Alliance underneath the rigging, that's Team 24217 Panthera Psi, making their way towards the upstage area. 22279 for the Blue Alliance, Slam Shady. They've got a little bit of a tail in the field, but they're able to deftly make their way under the stage door. Their partners on the Blue Alliance, Maximum Velocity, they were able to place a yellow pixel. Now trying to get back, but they're stuck on the team prop. That's what happens when you touch a prop that's in the wrong space. It causes conflict. 1:10 left in this match. Lining up for the Red Alliance, that's Team Panthera Psi, 24217, with a green pixel in hand. They drop it off of that finger. It scores for the backdrop with 1 minute left to go. Slam Shady lining up. They're downstage. They're lining their drone up, making sure that they're in the correct position. They want those 30-point bonus. Meanwhile, by the red wing, Panthera side lining up. Some good communication with their human player, trying to get hooked on to a pixel. Making their way over. An excellent shot. Team 22279 Slam Shady. That gets into zone 3. That'll be 10 bonus points. Unfortunately, Panthera side for the Red Alliance just off the mark. 15 seconds remaining. Work in progress. Lining up for the rigging. Can they hang themselves with 7 seconds remaining? It's going to be close. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A thumbs up from the ref for work in progress for the Red Alliance. They're on the rigging. Maximum velocity joining for blue. Robot fans, let's meet the teams on field number 2 for qualification match 6. 4 teams making their debut here at the Red Rambler Qualifier. Let's meet them. Starting on the Red Alliance from Upper Marion High School in King of Prussia, Pennsylvania, Team 2224483.
Viking Robotics.
Joining them in this match from Thorndale, Pennsylvania, Team 7244.
Out of the box Robotics.
Over on the blue lines, driving down from Hellertown, from Saucon Valley Senior High School, Team 17334.
Panthera Robotica.
Joining them from Bethlehem and Lehigh Valley Core, it's Team 21437.
Terminal Velocity.
As they finish final alignments, let's bring you the scores from qualification match number 5. Going up on screen, the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 72-50. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in qualification match 6 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Out of the box Robotics, moving around like they own the place. Looks like their Alliance member Viking Robotics are placing on the spike mark. Panthera Robotics trying the same. Out of the box Robotics goes up with 2 pixels ready to place. And they're good. And they park. Quite an eventful autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Let's see these robots drive. Out of the box goes under the chaussets. Whoa, what is that? It's an extension. Pick up 2 pixels. Go to the backdrop. Up they go with 2 purple pixels to place. And they're good. Oh, a little bit of collision. Looks like Team Viking Robotics has 2 pixels on their spike. Making their way to the backdrop, ready to score. Let's see how they do this. There's 1 and 2. On the blue side, Terminal Velocity places a pixel, and it looks like their Alliance members doing the same. From this angle, it looks like Out of the Box has a squirrel controlling their robot. With the extension, they pick up a green pixel. Under the chaussets. Going up with 2, but they drop them. Still counts as points though. 38 seconds remaining. Oh, a little collision here between alliances. Now begins endgame. Let's see these drones fly. Looks like Panthera Robotica is aiming to launch. And they're off, but they fly just short. Out of the box, launch theirs for zone 2. And they're hanging. Looks like their alliance member is going to do the same. While on the blue alliance, it seems like Panthera Robotica goes to hang, but fails.
A strong finish in that qualification match. Hey, Robot fans. Our crew behind the teams has done some calculations, and they have decided that we will take our on-field break after match 14. So we will play through qualification match 14 and then take our lunch break on field. But before that, we have to get through this next match. We've got qualification match 7, 4 more teams making their Red Raiders qualifier debut. Let's go ahead and meet them, starting with the Red Alliance. Joining us from Science Leadership Academy in Philadelphia, Team 22280, Green Eggs and Slam. Coming down from Northeast PA, from Wilkes-Barre Area Robotics, Wilkes-Barre Area STEM Academy, and the Wilkes-Barre Area High School, Team 17596, Wolfpack. On the Blue Alliance, they liked Coatesville so much, not only did they compete yesterday, they're competing again here today. From Springfield and the Eastern PA Robotics Alliance, Team 18387, Mallrats. Fun fact, so again, everything is completely random. I think you happen to be in this blue position 3 times yesterday, and you're starting here again today. Good juju. Rounding out their alliance from Springside Chestnut Hill Academy in Philadelphia, PA, Team 19976, the SCH Titans. We've got the scores for qualification match number 6. Going up on screen, the win goes to the Red Alliance in qualification match 6 by a score of 142-38. Setting our high score for the day, 60 points scored in the end game. With that, we are ready to go on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go! SCH FTC Titans unfortunately fighting their drone at the beginning of autonomous. They're still able to get the purple pixel placed on their field. Their partners, the Mallrats, they are parked in the backstage zone. Over on the Red Alliance, that's some fancy footwork from Wolfpack Team 17596 under the rigging.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As drivers take control in this match, real-time score shows the advantage to Blue Alliance. Still very much anybody's game. Reaching high, that's 22280, Green Eggs and Slam. For the Red Alliance, they've got a purple pixel placed on the backdrop, trying to get that yellow in hand. Instead, they have a great strategy. They move out of the way, so their partners, Team 17596, Wolfpack a little too eager, knocking off the pixels from the backdrop. With 1:25 left in the game, there's still plenty of time for them to recover. For the Blue Alliance, Team 19976, the SCH FTC Titans, try saying that 3 times fast. They're in the blue wing. Some great communication going back and forth between their human player and their drive team to make sure they've got the correct pixels that they need. Meanwhile, Mallrats, their partners, lining up, waiting for the same thing. That's Team 18387 for the Blue Alliance. Action backstage. That's the FTC Titans for the Blue Alliance. Using excellent fan mechanism, they place the green pixel on the board for the Blue Alliance. For the Red Alliance, that's Wolfpack deploying the Plinko method. That whistle means 30 seconds. We're at endgame. There's a red drone already on the field. We'll see Green Legs and Slam lining up for the Red Alliance with 18 seconds to go. Can their drone fire and soar far enough? They're able to do so. That'll count for Zone 2. That'll get 20 additional bonus points in the endgame for the Red Alliance. That could be the swing these teams need with 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Neither alliance able to get onto the rigging as the clock hits 0. This may come down to a difference in pixels. We're going to give our referees time to make sure they can get the final scores locked in. With that, every team has played at least one match. You're going to see as we introduce the teams, their rankings will move up and down. The top 4 teams, top 4 ranked teams, will have the ability to be Alliance captains at this afternoon's elimination tournament. Let's meet the teams competing over here on field number 2, qualification match 8. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's Team 4185.
Silver Soldiers.
They're joined in this match by Team 20153.
Silver Wolves.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 22284.
Slam Gerg.
They're joined in this match by Team 25016.
Cartoons.
We've got the scores for qualification match 7 locked in. Going up on the big board. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 56-34. With that, on field number 2, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Whoa, looks like Slam Gergs make their way across the field going at shocking speeds. Silver Wolves goes in places and are parked. Looks like we're at a standstill for auto, waiting for tally-up to begin.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And so we begin tally-out. Silver Soldiers making their way to the backdrop, while their team members, Silver Wolves, goes to place a purple pixel. On the Blue Alliance, we have Slam Gerg sitting in the front. Whoa, look at that, dance moves. Silverwolves goes into the wing to pick up 2 green pixels, while Slamgird goes to pick up 2 green as well. Out of the trussets goes Cartoons, making their way to the backdrop. Slamgurgs makes their way underneath the mid trussets, ready to place a pixel on the backdrop. Silver Soldiers making their way to the backdrop with a pixel in hand, going to place it in the back. Looks like we have a little traffic jam here on the right half. Silverwolves goes under the middle with a white and purple pixel. Looking to place 1 for a mosaic. So far they have 2. Cartoons spinning underneath the mid trussets, looking to make their way to the backdrop. As endgame begins, let's see what these robots can do. Silverwolves with another play, and it looks like Slam Girls are on their back. Cartoons making their way to hang. And they're up. On the Red Alliance, so is Silverwolves.
As we're finishing scoring on field number 2, let's meet the teams on field 1 competing in qualification match number 9. Taking care of some final last-minute alignments, we've got team 22283, the Slim Slam Jim Jam. They're joining this match by team 20094, Raiderbots Squared. On the blue lines, we have team 9854, Penn Charter. They're joining this match by team 11208, Cartia Robotics. We've got scores for qualification match number 8 going up on screen. No, they don't. I just got really excited. I want to give you the scores. I want to share this excitement with you to find out who wins. But Noah's taking away that excitement from me. All right, for real, I promise we now have the scores for qualification match number 8 going up on screen. The win in the match goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 331 to 56. In that match, it looks like a yellow card was issued to team 25016 Cartoons. With that, we are ready to go over here on field number 1 for qualification match 9. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go! For the Red Alliance, that's Team 20094. Our friends from the host Raiderbot Square, they're able to place that purple pixel next to their team prop. 2 Blue Alliance robots working together really well. Excellent job by Cardia using that multi-articulated wrist on their arm to place the yellow pixel in the correct location.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Real-time score shows the advantage to the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Cardia Robotics, they reach back. They've got a purple pixel in hand for the Blue Alliance. That's Team 11208. They place it on the backdrop. Take a look at that design mechanism with 3D printed parts, chains, and servo motors. They make it look effortless. That tells me they've got a lot of practice on that robot. For the Red Alliance, don't count them out. Raiderbot Square, Team 20094. They've got 1 yellow pixel on the board, lining up for the second. They're trying to make that mosaic. By the blue wing, that's 9854 Penn Charter Robotics. Got pixels in hand and moving right underneath the rigging like it's not even there. Action by the blue backdrop. We've got a second yellow pixel by Cardia. Penn Charter, they complete the first mosaic in this match with 3 purple pixels together. That'll get a 10-point art bonus for the team with under 1 minute remaining. Over on the Red Alliance, that's a Raiderbot Square. They complete a mosaic for the Red Alliance with 3 pixels of each color connecting. 40 seconds left in this match. It's still very much anybody's game. Great communication with 35 to go. Cardia's got a white pixel. They somehow place it like magic right on the tape. It is centered without touching anything else below it. Like magic. I'm not touching that. With 18 seconds remaining, the Cardia drone not able to go far enough. Robots focusing on the rigging. Red Alliance, Raiderbots, they've got themselves hoisted up with 6 seconds remaining. For the Blue Alliance, Ken Cardia join them with 3, 2, 1. 2 blue robots, Cardia and Penn Charter, on the rigging as time expires. Now you may all take out your phones and take a picture of the magic pixel. This is why I love First Tech Challenge. Just when you think you've seen it all, you get to see something new. Over here on Field 2 for qualification match 10, let's meet the teams starting on the Red Alliance. We've got Team 222. Team 22279.
Slam Shady.
They're joining this match by our currently ranked third team, 6676.
Crimson Knights.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we are waiting for them to make their mark on the field, but it's Team 16564.
Digital Devils.
Joining them in this match, or being here in this match, Team 2323227.
Escape Velocity.
Robot fans, we've got the scores for qualification match 9 going up on the screen. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 136-85 in a clean match. 55 points in autonomous mode thanks to the handiwork of Cardia. They move up to 7th. With that, we're ready to start qualification match 10. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go!
And it looks like Crimson Knights are starting off strong, placing their purple pixel on the spike mark and making their way to the backdrop. Looks like the rest of the robots have a little bit of stage fright. I'm sure they'll get over it eventually. And they park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And all robots are moving. Escape velocity holding 2 pixels, ready to place. And it's good. Digital Devils looking to try to make their white pixel place, but they miss. Escape velocity looking to pick up from the wing, while Crimson Knights does the same. Looks like we have a drop claim, presumably from Crimson Knights. Crimson Knight places the green pixel, but it falls. Looks like they're making their way to the red wing, while their alliance, Digital Devils, places one in the background. Oh, we have a busted trusset. Crimson Knights caught on the plane. Goes up to place it. Oh, we're having a couple technical difficulties over here. Oh, collision and a fire drone. 40 seconds remaining. Let's see what happens. Crimson Knights in the back. Looks like teams will try to avoid the middle trusset. Slam Shady firing it a bit low, but they're sure to get it next time. Crimson Knight holding 2 pixels, places 1 and 1 falls down. Digital Devil launches their drone, but whoa, it got distance. Looks like Escape Velocity is trying to climb their way to escape. And it looks like Crimson Knight does the same, but 2 trussets hanging, 2 robots hanging on the trussets.
What? Robot fans, a couple reminders. We will take our on-field break after qualification match 14. Something cool going on today. We are having a Women in STEM panel. There are posters you'll see around it. We encourage you to go check that out. That will be in judging room 3 during our lunch break. Meanwhile, over here on field number 1, we have qualification match 11. Let's meet the teams. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 9222 O'Hara. They're joined in this match by team 23850 Maximum Velocity. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 24082 the Cyber Gems. And currently ranked 2nd, it's team 24483 Viking Robotics. We've got the scores for qualification match 10 going up on screen. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 114-15. In that match, Digital Devils were assessed a yellow card. With that on field number 1, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? I love that enthusiasm. Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue robots operating in tandem, the Cyber Gems and Viking Robotics. Cyber Gems placing that yellow pixel in the appropriate center mark. That'll get additional bonus points. Meanwhile, 24483 Viking Robotics, they have moved their team marker That is a strong autonomous for the Blue Alliance. Our Red Alliance, they're taking their strategy.
Drivers,
They're going
pick
to
up
get
your
the win
controllers.
during driver control.
3, 2, 1.
With 2 minutes to go, drivers take control. Team 23850. That's maximum velocity. They've got a yellow pixel scored for the backdrop, trying to chase down the purple. Over on the Blue Alliance, great communication going across the Viking Robotics coach. That's team 24483. They've got a yellow pixel in hand. That is one quick mechanism to be able to pick up and place the pixels. Meanwhile, communication going on between the Blue Alliance drive teams. Viking Robotics and Cyber Gems lining up to try and get those 2 yellow pixels from the Blue Wing. With 1:10 remaining, action by the red backstage. Team 9222, that's our friends from Cardinal O'Hara High School. They make their way under the rigging to try and get, looks like they're aiming to get additional white pixels that are placed upstage. 4 robots all upstage. Team 23850, maximum velocity, make their way under the rigging. They've got a green and white pixel in hand. Raising it up high on the backdrop with 40 seconds remaining. They're lined up. They gently place it. They do. They're 2/3 of the way towards a mosaic with 33 seconds remaining. 10-point bonus. That whistle means we are at endgame with 22 seconds remaining. Action discussion, Team 9222. In the way, that is O'Hara Robotics. That forces the terminal velocity. For the Red Alliance with 5 seconds remaining, terminal velocity trying to get on the rigging. They're up in time. For the Blue Alliance, Viking Robotics able to join as well. 2 blue drones just off the mark. And that concludes qualification match 11. Let's meet the teams over here on field number 2 for qualification match 12. Gavin, let's check out who's on the Red Alliance. It looks like we have our currently 3rd ranked team. Team 14-96.
Killer Instinct.
They're joined in this match by team 19976.
SCH FTC Titans.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 21437.
Terminal Velocity.
They're joining this match currently ranked in 7th, team 24217.
Panthera PSI.
We've got the scores for qualification match 11 going up on this board. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 104-35. With that, we move here to field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's see what these robots have in store for us this match. Team SCHFDC Titans looks like they are moved but against adjusted. While on the blue side, Panthera PSI place their purple pixel on the spike, or place their purple pixel, make their way to the background, ready to place their pixel. Up it goes. 2 seconds left, and they go to the background.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we begin tally up, let's see how these teams compete. Looks like Terminal Velocity, using their swivel drivetrain, places their yellow pixel, my apologies, with ease. While on the red side, FTC Titans place their yellow pixel, I believe. Looks like we have a lot going on in the foreground. FTC Titans goes to the wing to pick up, while their alliance partner, Killer Instinct, slowly makes their way underneath the truss. That's like doing a tango. Through the middle they go, while their alliance goes up, goes back, but are caught, and make their way back, ready to score. Going over to the Blue Alliance, we have Terminal Velocity making their way over to the backdrop, ready to place a white pixel. They go up, and it goes down. On the other side of the Alliance, their team member, Panther PSI, sitting in the wing, looking to get a pixel. Looking over the Red Alliance, we have Hitler Instinct with their Christmas-themed intake make their way slowly to the backboard. Doing laps around them to get to the backboard first, while Hitler Instinct just places the pixel in the background. Both drones fired at once for the red team. One got in zone 2. Looks like we have a bit of traffic going on up here. Through goes Panther PSI. Looks like Terminal Velocity lining up, and it's fired, but it goes. Looks like all teams here will be parking for the end of tally-up.
Cool, I've got a souvenir. Hey, Blue Alliance, I'm putting this over here. Don't forget it. We've got 2 more matches before we're going to take our lunch break. Remember, we're playing through match 14. We will begin qualification match 15 at 1 o'clock. So teams, if you're in matches 15 and 16, be ready to go at 1. Meanwhile, we've got 4 teams here in field number 1 for qualification match 13. Let's meet them. Starting on the Red Alliance, Team 17-596, Wolfpack. The Pride of Nipa. They're joining this match by Team 22282, Slamsterdam. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 22280, Green Eggs and Slam. And our current number 1 ranked team, Team 7244, Out of the Box Robotics. We've got scores for qualification match 12 going up on screen. In match 12, the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 35-25. Driver control period making the difference there. With that, our penultimate match before lunch. On field number 1, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Ready or not, we're going to get this underway in 3, 2, 1, go! 7244 out of the box robotics. Quick swerving around, knocking their team prop out of the way as they make their way under the truss. Meanwhile, 22282, Slamsterdam. They've decided to take the ramp strategy up the backdrop. We'll see if they're able to correct it when their drivers take control. With 5 seconds remaining, Wolfpack getting free of the truss and parking back
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The real-time score shows the advantage to the Blue Alliance. Our referee for the Red Alliance showing why we wear safety glasses by the field as Wolfpack launches their drone. Meanwhile, 22282, green, that's Slamsterdam. Since they are unable to correct, that robot is disabled for the match. That's going to leave Wolfpack a hefty load to carry, but we know what they're capable of. They're going to be fantastic in this match, I know it. With 1:24 left to go, over on the Blue Alliance, we've got out-of-the-box robotics 7244 rotating that wrist to try and get that pixel placed for a mosaic. With 1:10 remaining. Deftly with those small 3D printed fingers, trying to get that aligned. They're able to do so with 1:10. With 1 minute remaining in the match, Wolfpack raising high. They're able to get a pixel placed backstage as they make their way towards the truss. For the Blue Alliance, that's Team 22280, Green Eggs and Slam. They have a purple pixel in their grasp as they make their way through the rigging system. They're going for precision in this match. Out of the box robotics able to complete a second mosaic for the Blue Alliance, using that long arm to be able to grab additional pixels. With 15 seconds remaining, it looks like out of the box lining up. We'll see how far that drone can go. It's a little off the mark, just goes past with 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Looks like right there at the end, Green Eggs and Slam able to raise themselves on the rigging. The other two will come down to a referee decision. We'll be back with the score of qualification match 14 in just a moment. 13, excuse me. Technically 14, it's just a longer moment. As our referees and scorekeepers are finishing tabulations, let's come over to field number 2 and meet the teams playing in our last match before lunch. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 5320.
Work in progress.
They're joined in this match by Team 18387.
Mallrats.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 22281.
Slam 0.
They're joined by Team 17334.
Panthera Robotica.
We've got the scores for qualification match 13 going up on screen. In qualification match 13, the win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 156-14. With that, we're ready to go with our qualification match 14. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Looks like Mallrats making their way to the backdrop, placing their pixel in the background. Panthera Robotica placing theirs purple pixel on the spike mark.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we begin tally up, I hope all teams on this field are hungry, either for food or a victory. We'll see how that goes. Looks like all teams are having some kind of motion. Team Panthera Robotica makes their way to the wing to pick up some pixels. While on the Red Alliance, Team Mallrats pick up their purple pixel. Pick up a purple pixel. Looks like work in progress is processing. Onto the truss they go. Over on the blue side, we have Slam Zero placing a purple pixel, and it is good. So far on the live score, it seems like blue has the advantage, but so far it looks like it can be anyone's game with a minute and 2 seconds remaining. Let's see how let's see how it ends. Panthera Robotica going to pick up more pixels, while on the red side it looks like Team Mallrats picks up a green pixel ready to place. Over here we have Slam Zero placing another purple pixel in an attempt for a mosaic. And it is good. Alright, as we begin end game, let's see if some of these drones can fly. Looks like right into zone 2. Looks like blue lines on both sides are going to score, and red Mallrats fires their drone. Looks like both teams on blue side are going to hang. Slam Zero making their way up and in. Work in progress hanging as well. Great match before we end off for lunch.
Once we finish entering the scores, we'll bring you the scores for qualification match 14. Then we'll take our on-field lunch break. We will begin at 1 o'clock with matches 15 and 16 queued on field. If you are in qualification match 15, please start making your way to the field so we can be ready to start at 1 o'clock. With that, we've got the scores for qualification match 14 locked in. In qual match 14, the win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 78-47. With that, we're going to take a refresh. We're going to recharge our batteries so we can bring you a strong afternoon. We'll be back at 1 o'clock with match 15. Welcome back, robot fans from lunch. We've got qualification match 15 on field number 1. And who saved my voice, and also, well, because he's awesome at it. The other voice you're going to hear now is give a welcome to our game announcer, Chris LaJoy.
Good afternoon, teams.
Chris, we've got 4 teams getting ready to go here on field number 1. Let's meet them. Starting on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 4185.
The Silver Soldiers.
They're currently ranked 3rd. Joining them for this alliance, it's Team 6676.
The Crimson Knights.
Over on the Blue Alliance, one of our hosts, Team 20094.
Raiderbot Squared.
And currently ranked 2nd, Team 20153.
The Silver Wolves.
Silver Wolves. Silver Wolves. It's robot time here in Coatesville. We've got the thumbs up. Big round of applause to Scott and our FTA team, making sure that all of our participants can compete today. We've got the positions. Everything is randomized. Thumbs up from the referee. Thumbs up from the scoring table. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go with qualification match number 15. Immediately, we're seeing some autonomous from both sides of the field. Over here on the Blue Alliance, Team 20153, the Silver Wolves placing the purple and yellow pixels in what appear to be the correct positions there. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Team 6676, the Crimson Knights, is parked, but not before placing those pixels on that spike mark and on the backdrop. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we see another yellow pixel being placed on the backdrop, and it looks like a purple pixel is also placed
Drivers,
on the mark.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are in teleop. We're seeing some more movement on the field here, including from Team 4185, the Silver Soldiers. Looks like they may have a pixel here that they're trying to put on the board. They don't quite make it. They've got another pixel that also doesn't quite make it, but that's okay. That's still worth some points. Over here on the Blue Alliance, Team 20094, that's RadarBots Squared, has a white pixel in their claw. Looks like they are trying to score that on the backdrop, and they successfully score that on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. Crimson Knights over on the Red Alliance, 6676, placing 2 more green pixels on that backdrop. Immediately followed up over here on the Blue Alliance, Team 20153, the Silver Wolves, placing a purple pixel on the backdrop, forming a mosaic for the Blue Alliance. 20094, RadarBots Squared, also for the Blue Alliance, trying to place a yellow pixel on that backdrop to form a second mosaic. Not quite making it, just over 1 minute remaining here in the match, but it's still worth some points in that backstage area. Their alliance partner is back once more with a couple white pixels, passing that first set line on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, looks like we have some more pixels in that backstage area. 2 whites, a yellow, and a purple pixel. And it looks like both alliance partners over there are going back for more. We may be lining up here. We may be seeing some high scoring plays here in the game. Let's see what happens. Team 6676, Crimson Knights, picking up a white pixel from that backstage, putting it on the backdrop. Looks like they're doing some cleanup behind the scenes here. Just about 15 seconds left. We see a drone launch into Zone 2 for the Blue Alliance. That's Silver Wolves 20153. 7 seconds left. We see another drone launch into Zone 1 by the Red Alliance this time with 3, 2, 1. And at the end of that match, we are seeing 3 hanging robots, 2 blue, 1 red. And we see 1 more red robot parked in that backstage area.
A strong match on field number 1. We're getting ready for qualification match 16 here on field number 2. Let's go ahead and meet the teams. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have Team 23850.
Maximum Velocity.
They're joined in this match by Team 25016.
The Cartoons.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9854.
Penn Charter Robotics.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's Team 23227.
Escape Velocity.
We've got scores for qualification match 15 going up on screen. The win there goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 247 to 105. An impressive 100 points scored during autonomous mode. With that, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3. All right, we're going to try this again. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting on the first match back on the second field after lunch, we have a Dino Nuggy running rampant. Looks like Team 9854 parked in the zone. Looks like we have a delayed robot. Team Maximum Velocity.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Let's begin teleop. The Dino Nuggy's spinning. Looks like Penchar Robotics places on the board, and their alliance attempts to as well. They make their way up to the front, ready to make their way to the wing to pick up some pixels. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Team Maximum Velocity goes under the truss with a purple pixel looking to place. They go up and score. Maximum Velocity making their way to their wing in an attempt to collect a couple pixels. The Dino Nuggy still spinning like it's dancing. Looks like cartoons are getting caught on the chassis. Escape Velocity gets under, but in the process looks like they lose a plane. Looks like Cartoons held the door open for Escape Velocity. Nope. My apologies. Maximum Velocity. Pen Charter makes their way to the backdrop. Pixels in hand. A green and a white. Looks like we have a loose roller on the field. It also looks like Maximum Velocity has fallen asleep on the job. And game begins. Let's see what can happen. With 20 seconds left, it looks like clear. It looks like blue has a clear lead, but the game can go in any direction. Looks like both blue teams are going to hang. Ooh, a lot of clicking. Escape Velocity attempt, while Penn Charters does as well. Oh, look at that. Maximum Velocity attempt as well. I'm not sure if that's good. Great end of the first game.
While our referees are taking a look at the final calculations there, we'll move back over to field number 1 for qualification match 17. Chris, let's meet the teams competing in this match. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 19976.
They're the SCH FTC Titans.
They're joined in this match by Team 9222.
O'Hara Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 16564.
Watch out for their Chuckle Cheese Hammer. It's the Digital Devils.
Joining in this match, it's Team 22283.
Almost everyone on this team can play an instrument. It's Slim Slam Jim Jam.
We've got scores for qualification match 16. Take a look at the big board. In qualification match 16, the win there goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 60-10. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then you should call for an FTA. I cannot help you with your robot. I did a whole thing in opening ceremony, said shout for FTA, and you get lunch and you forget all that. We've got thumbs up from the ref, thumbs up from the scoring table. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 17. Looks like over on the Red Alliance, Team 19976, the FTC Titans, appear to be trying to place that purple pixel on the correct spike mark. Unfortunately, they go just a bit too far and also deposit that yellow pixel. We've still got about 10 seconds left here. Looks like things are very, very tense here on the battlefield. 4 seconds left. Who will make the first move?
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we begin with Teleop. Looks like Blue Alliance is right out the gate here. Team 22283, Slim Slam, Jim Jam. They've got those pixels that they preloaded before Autonomous started. They put them in the Blue Alliance backstage area. And it looks like an FTA has also been called once again here for the Blue Alliance. Hopefully, they can get back up and running soon. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Team 19976, the SCH FTC Titans have picked up those purple and yellow pixels they dropped during autonomous mode. They've scored them now, one on the backstage and one on the back drop. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance here, Team 16564, the Digital Devils, looks like they're trying to score, or they've already scored some pixels backstage and on the backdrop as well. Back on the Red Alliance, Team 9222, O'Hara Robotics, just over 1 minute remaining. They're in their Alliance's wing, picking up some pixels that their human player has put inside the field. Let's see if they can score those pixels for the Red Alliance. Looks like Digital Devils 16564 has more white pixels in their intake. Can they score them on the backdrop or in the backstage? We're about to find out. They've got one on the backdrop, one on the backstage. End game. Some more points there for the Blue Alliance. We see a drone launch from the Red Alliance directly into Zone 2, taking a nosedive, scoring 20 points for the Red Alliance with 15 seconds left. And it looks like the teams are maneuvering to park here with 10 seconds remaining. We see 3 robots parked here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And those 3 robots will remain parked in those backstage areas. 2 for the Red Alliance and 1 for the Blue Alliance.
A close match indeed. That's going to come down to the final scores. While our referees and scorekeepers are making sure everything is accurate, let's meet the teams over here on field number 2 for qualification match 18. On the Red Alliance, we have team 24483.
Viking Robotics.
Vikings are currently ranked 3rd. Joining them in this match, team 22280.
Green Eggs and Slam.
Currently ranked 5th. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 24217.
Panthera PSI.
They're joining this match by team 22284.
Slam Gerg.
We've got the scores from qualification match number 17. Going up on the screen, the win in that match goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 56-46. The end game making the difference in that match. We're about halfway done our qualification matches. We're playing through match 35. Back over here on field number 2. For qualification match 18, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right. Looks like we have one of the blue teams parked. And it looks like Viking robots are sitting. Back to the blue side. Whoa. Panthera PSI makes their way quickly to the backdrop, ready to score their yellow pixel. Up they go with 3 seconds remaining. And they miss. But it's the
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Let's see Teleyop. Green Eggs and Slam with quite the innovative piece of equipment, just a wedge that helps them slide underneath the truss sets. They go up with a purple and yellow pixel, and it goes. Misfire plane from blue team. All right. Viking Robotics with a yellow pixel makes its way under the truss sets. Looks like we have a little traffic collision. Yep, and they miss. Looks like Slamgerg is in the wing trying to score for some pixels. While Panthera PSI tries to go underneath the trussets. Looks like we have a standoff over on the right side. Slamgerg trying to make its way to the backdrop. They race slightly. Meanwhile, Green Eggs and Slam parked. Looks like they're ready to intake a yellow pixel. And their team alliance, Viking Robotics, goes to place 2 purple pixels. Begins. They drop 1, but place the other. And a drone is launched, but it's just short. Oh, another misfired drone. Looks like Viking Robotics is going to hang while. Looks like, I want to say Slamger is already hanging. Looks like Green Eggs and Slam are attempting to hang, but just misses, short by a few seconds.
Another close match. We're going to come over to field number 1 for qualification match 19. Let's meet the teams that are here in this match on the Red Alliance. Looks like we've got team 11208.
It's Cardia Robotics.
Cardia is currently in 4th. Joining them in this match, it's 21437.
Terminal Velocity.
Check out their swerve drive in this match. On the blue alliance, we've got team 22282.
Slamsterdam.
They're joined in this match by team 5320.
Work in progress.
We've got scores for qualification match 18. Going up on screen in that match, the win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 50-33. With that, we are ready to start qualification match 19 on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're getting started here with autonomous here for qualification match number 19. Right out the gate, we see over here on the Blue Alliance team 5320, that is work in progress. They put the purple pixel on the correct spike mark for the Blue Alliance. Also on the correct spike mark is the Red Alliance team 11208, Cardia Robotics, placing that purple pixel and a yellow pixel on that backdrop. And then both robots have now parked for a few extra points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as we enter teleop, we are seeing their alliance partners moving right out the gate here. Over on the Red Alliance, 21437, Terminal Velocity has their preloads in their intake. Let's see if they can score those on that backdrop. Knocking into the backdrop quite violently there, but they do score both a purple and a yellow pixel on the Blue Alliance backdrop. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, looks like Team 22282, Slamsterdam, has a couple pixels as well, but it looks like they may be stalled for a little bit here. Looks like an FTA has been called for the Blue Alliance. Let's see if they can get back up and running before the end of this match. They've got nothing to fear, though. Their alliance partner, 5320, work in progress as a green pixel they pushed into the backstage area for the Blue Alliance, but they're not done. They immediately followed up with a white pixel, and now it looks like they may be going back through that truss, maybe going for some of those white pixels at the front, or for the wings. Looks like they've got a couple green pixels in that wing they're trying to place. Just under 1 minute left here in the match. Looks like we've got some more pixels scored on the Red Alliance. 2 purples and a yellow backstage. We've got a couple yellows, a purple, and a white pixel on that backdrop as well. Looks like Cardio Robotics 11208 maybe trying to score some more pixels there. Can they do it? Looks like the team prop might be in the way a bit there. Let's see if they can do so. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, looks like we have a couple more pixels in that backstage area. 2 green, 1 white. End game. Work in progress, 5320, pushing another green pixel into that backstage area. Let's see what happens here in endgame. Looks like some teams may be lining up to score points. And Cardia makes the first shot. They launch that drone into zone 1. That is 30 points for the Red Alliance with 10 seconds left. We already see some hanging robots as well. Can they maintain that hang? We're about to find out with 3, 2, 1. And we do see 2 successful hangs over here on the field. We see 1 for the Blue Alliance and 1 for the Red Alliance. Some last-minute points here to round out match number 19.
Let's go ahead and meet the teams playing in qualification match 20 on field number 2. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 17334.
Panthera Robotica.
They're joined in this match by team 14296.
Killer Instinct.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 22281.
Slam Zero.
And rounding out the alliance, it's team 17596.
Wolfpack Robotics.
We've got the scores for qualification match 19. Going up on screen, the win there goes to the Red Alliance with the score of 121-59 in a clean match. That helps Cardia Robotics hold on to their number 3 ranking. As the afternoon goes on, those rankings are important. I will remind you again, the top 4 ranked teams have the ability to be an alliance captain in this afternoon's elimination tournament. With that, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we have some great robots out here. Let's see. Looks like both teams on the Red Alliance are making their move. Looks like Slam Zero is sleeping on the job. Killer Instinct still spinning.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Right off the bat, we have a misfire drone. Killer Instinct outtaking their 2 pixels, making their way back for a couple more. Looks like we have a traffic jam on the right side between Blue Alliance and Red Alliance. And an FDA is called. Looks like Killer Instinct is making their way. Looks like they're attempting to make under the trussets. And outtake 2 white pixels. On the Blue Alliance, it looks like Wolfpack Robotics is trying to place their pixels, while their alliance, Slam Zero, look to be trying to attempt to pick up a white pixel. Wolfpack attempts to place, but they fall short. Don't worry though, it still counts towards points. Killer Instinct in taking from the stacks in an attempt to get them more points. Wolfpack Robotics makes it underneath the Chussets. Looks like they are holding hands with the other alliance. End game begins. Let's see if we can see some flying drones. Killer Instinct in taking a white pixel. And they fire their drone, but it's a bit too far. Killer Instinct looks like a pixel is stuck. They're trying. 10 seconds remain. Looks like Slam Zero is going to hang. Looks like Killer Instinct marks for the final.
Bouncing back to field number 1 for qualification match 21. Let's meet the teams over on the Red Alliance. They're currently ranked second, Team 7244.
They've got a squirrel named Sadie controlling their robot. It's Out of the Box Robotics.
They're joined in this match by Team 18387.
The Mall Rats.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 24082.
The Cyber Gems.
Rounding out the alliance, it's Team 22279.
They made their robot in 2 weeks. It's Slam Shady.
We've got scores for qualification match 20 ready to go up on the screen. As the pixels fall, we see that the Red Alliance wins qualification match 20 with a score of 26-25. 1 pixel in the driver control, making the difference there. I keep telling you, every pixel counts. With that, back over here on field number 1 for qualification match 21. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're getting started match number 21 with Autonomous. Right out the gate, we see Out of the Box Robotics 7244 placing that purple pixel correctly and going for those white pixel stacks at the front of the field. Their alliance partner 18387, the Mallrats, is already parked backstage with a pixel or two back there. Same thing over here on the Blue Alliance. We see Team 24082, the Cyber Gems, have a yellow pixel on the backdrop, one purple pixel backstage, and their robot is also parked backstage to round out Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we're getting into teleop here. We're seeing those robots move through the trusses again, trying to get those pixels and score some points. We see the infamous intake from Out of the Box Robotics 7244 on that linear slide system, picking up 2 yellow pixels, trying to score them on the backdrop. Let's see if they can score those for the Red Alliance. Back over in the Blue Alliance, 24082, the Cyber Gems have successfully scored a yellow and purple pixel on that backdrop. Looks like 7244 placed both yellow pixels on that backdrop. Not quite a mosaic, though. It's not the shape that they're looking for. We're seeing Out of the Box here showing off that linear slide extension. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, 18387, the Mallrats, is trying to pick up a purple pixel that was placed there during Autonomous, which they may be trying to score. Looks like they've got it in their claw. Out of the Box picking up more pixels there. Let's see if they can score those for the Red Alliance. Teams, you have 51 seconds left. 51 seconds. Looks like we have a mosaic here on the Blue Alliance. That's 1 green, yellow, and purple pixel. And it looks like the Blue Alliance partner, Team 22279, Slam Shady, is back up and running. They move towards the backstage area. Let's see what they are about to do here. Looks like they try to launch a drone, unfortunately falling just a bit short there. Seeing some more pixels scored here for the Blue Alliance. We're seeing yellow pixel being placed on that backdrop. We're seeing some teams line up to hang here with 15 seconds left, but not before we see both alliances launch a drone. Red Alliance to Zone 2, Blue Alliance to Zone 3 with 8 seconds left. Another Red Alliance drone launch, unfortunately not making out of the field with 3, 2, 1. And we see a Red Alliance robot hanging at the end of that match. That's Team 7244, Out of the Box Robotics. Their alliance partner, 18387, the Mallrats, parked backstage with the Red Alliance. And we see 2 Blue Alliance robots also parked backstage for some extra points at the end of the match.
That may be one of our first Zone 1 landings all day. We've got 4 teams getting ready on field number 2. Let's go ahead and meet them. Gavin, on the Red Alliance in this match, it looks like we've got Team 6676.
The Crimson Knights.
They're joined by our host, Team 20094.
Raiderbot Squared.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 19976.
SCHFTC Titans.
They're joined in this match by Team 23850.
Maximum Velocity.
How you announce Raiderbot Squared? Keep that energy.
All right.
We've got the scores from qualification match 21. Going up on screen as the pixels fall, the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 126-70 in a clean match. That helps Out of the Box Robotics hold on to their number 2 ranking. With that, we're here on field number 2 for qualification match 22. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and they're off. Looks like Team 20094 is using their wrist to their advantage. Looks like their Alliance member. Their Alliance member, Crimson Knight, places. We have a small traffic jam, but it'll be all right. Oop, they gift their Alliance a pixel, free of charge. Looks like on the Blue Alliance. Maximum velocity park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
While the Red Alliance may have had a small issue in autonomous, apologies, we can see how they might bring it back. On the Blue Alliance, it looks like they're trying to make their way over the wing. Small collision. 20094 on their way over. Over on the Blue Alliance backdrop, looks like FTC Titans place their 2 pixels. Looks like 20094 leaves some pixels behind for their teams to grab and cycle. Looks like we have a little traffic jam here, but Team Maximum Velocity makes their way under the trusses, giving Raiderbot squares some room to breathe. Under the trusses they go. Oh, and they get caught, but they save it. FTC Titans intaking some pixels while their Team Alliance attempts to score. Crimson Knights look like they're waiting to be fed by Mama Bird. And Raiderbots leaves one for them. With about 50 seconds remaining, so far it looks like Red Team has a lead, but it could be anyone's game. 20094 makes their way back. Under the trusses, get caught again, but they save it. Looks like they give off their pixels to the next team and make their way back. Looks like FTC Titan makes their way to the backstage. And they launch for a zone 2. 20094. Looks like they're getting ready to do something. While their Team Alliance goes back, turns around, and looks like they're ready to hang. It looks like all teams might hang this round. Up goes Red Alliance. Up goes Blue. For a great end to a great match. Let's go. Robot fans, let's meet the teams in qualification match 23 on field number 1.
On the Red Alliance, we have team 23227.
Escape Velocity.
They're joined in this match by team 24483.
Viking Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 22283.
Slim Slam Jim Jam.
And team 4185.
The Silver Soldiers.
We've got the scores from qualification match 22 going up on screen. The win there goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 137 to 105. With that, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're getting started here with autonomous. Team 24483 Viking Robotics for the Red Alliance. Looks like they placed the purple pixel on the correct spike mark, but also the yellow pixel right on top of it. And looks like they've stopped moving here with 15 seconds left. Looks like the other robots are in an intense standoff here on the field. Who's going to make the first move? 5 seconds left. Very tense here on field number 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And there we go into teleop mode. Here we have the Blue Alliance launching their drone a bit prematurely. It would have counted for Zone 1, but unfortunately you can only launch that drone at endgame. So teams, make sure to remember that. Looks like Team 4185, the Silver Soldiers, have scored maybe 1 or 2 pixels back here. Looks like we have a purple pixel on the backdrop and a yellow pixel backstage. Also a purple and yellow pixel backstage, likely placed by their alliance partner, 22283 Slim Slam Jim Jam. And looks like they may be going back for more. Back on the Red Alliance, we see Team 23227 Escape Velocity going for some pixels in the Red Alliance's wing. Their alliance partner 24483 Viking Robotics has got 2 yellow pixels they're trying to place. They place 1 on the backdrop, but 1 falls to that backstage area. We're going for some more pixels at the front of the field here. 1 minute left in the match. We see some more white pixels now being placed in the backstage area, likely by 4185, the Silver Soldiers. Meanwhile, Team 23227 Escape Velocity has a green and purple pixel in their intake that they are trying to score. Let's see if they can score those pixels. They line up. They do score those pixels. Both pixels land on that backdrop for some extra points for the Red Alliance. Back at the Blue Alliance, Team 4185, the Silver Soldiers, pushing some more white pixels into the back game. We see a red drone launch, unfortunately not making it past the field wall. That's from the Red Alliance, but they do score a yellow pixel in that backstage area. We see a blue drone launch successfully landing in Zone 2 with 15 seconds left. We see another red drone launch, unfortunately not making it out of the field wall either. 10 seconds left, and we see some robots going for some hangs. Can they get those hangs? Can they maintain those hangs? Let's find out in 3, 2, 1. Looks like we may have 1 or 2 successful hangs from the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, we see both robots parked backstage to round out this match.
Let's meet the teams on field number 2 for qualification match 24. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 5320.
Work in progress.
They're joined by Team 9854.
Penn Charter Robotics.
They've got some tough opponents this match in the Blue Alliance. We've got our current number 1 ranked team, Team 20153.
Silver Wolves.
And their alliance partners this time around, it's Team 16564.
Digital Devils.
We've got the scores locked in from qualification match 23. Let's check them out on screen. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 60-40. And a consistent approach by the Red Alliance in that match that helps Viking Robotics hold on to their number 7th ranking. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's see some autonomous action. Silver Wolves placing their spike marker in the right spot and getting ready to place on the board, and it's good. On the red side, Penn Charter Robotics parks, and it looks like their alliance member is soon to join them.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now the time where all robots come alive, and let's see how they react. Looks like Silver Wolves are looking to intake their own purple pixel to score it. Work in progress to place their pixels into the back zone, but not the back drop. It looks like Penn Charter is having a couple issues. Back to the Blue Alliance, Silver Wolves intakes and makes their way to the backdrop. While their alliance member, already there, holds 2 white pixels. Looks like we have a dancing robot. He's enjoying the music. Over to the Red Alliance, looks like work in progress is putting in work. Silver Wolves finally getting their act together, slams down the green pixel in triumph. Work in progress, making their way around the front. Silver Wolves collecting again. Looks like Digital Devils might be joining them shortly with more pixels. Silver Wolves holding two green pixels. Oh, we have a panel broken on Digital Devils. Silver Wolves still picking up the slack, goes to place a white and a green pixel. On to the Red Alliance, so it looks like Penn Charter Robotics has woken up from their deep slumber. Looking like they're placing to count for points. We can hear Digital Devils clanking around. Silver Wolves with the score. And they're ready to hang. It looks like work in progress is progressing to hang. And their alliance members, Penn Charter Robotics, raises their arm. Looks like Digital Devils are parking for the time. Looks like we'll have 2, 3, 2, 1.
We're getting ready for qualification match 25 over here on field number 1. It's about this time of the day where you're going to start to see teams scouting. As we get closer to our elimination tournament, the top 4 ranked teams have the ability to be alliance captains. They're looking to build the strongest alliance. They're going to see what robots work well with one another. In this match, let's meet the teams. Over on the Red Alliance, we've got team 22284.
It's Slam Gerg.
Joining Slam Gurg, it's Team 17-3-3-4.
Panthera Robotica.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 22282.
It's another Slam team. It's Slamsterdam.
Joining them is Team 9222.
O'Hara Robotics.
We've got the scores for qualification match 24. Going up on screen, the win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 122-81. All right, field number 1, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're beginning match 25 with autonomous. Immediately we're seeing 3 robots moving here. Over on the Red Alliance, Team 22284, that is Slam Gurg. No, I am not misspeaking, it is Slam Gurg. Looks like they may have parked on that spike mark. Can't see from here if they have a pixel there. 10 seconds left on autonomous. Over on the Blue Alliance here, Team 9222 O'Hara Robotics is parked in the backstage area for some extra points, rounding out autonomous here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we're getting started with Teleop. We're seeing Team 17334 Panthera Robotica for the Red Alliance. They're going to their Alliance's wing, and it looks like they're picking up 2 yellow pixels that their human player has placed in that wing. Let's see if they can pick those up and score those pixels. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance here, Team 9222, that is O'Hara Robotics. Looks like they've got a yellow pixel backstage, and they're going for a purple pixel that was placed during autonomous. They do push it backstage for some extra points there. Back on the Red Alliance, we see Team 22284, that is Slam Gurg. They've got a purple and yellow pixel that were on the spike mark at the end of autonomous. Looks like they're trying to pick it up. Let's see if they can pick those pixels up and score them for the Red Alliance. Team 9222, O'Hara Robotics. Looks like they've got a white pixel in their possession. They're trying to escort backstage. Just over 1 minute remaining here in the match. 17334 Panthera Robotica has a yellow pixel in their intake. Let's see if they can score that for the Red Alliance. They're lining up to score. Can they do it? They can do it. That is a yellow pixel on the backdrop for the Red Alliance. 40 seconds left. We see some more pixels pushed backstage over on the Blue Alliance, presumably by O'Hara Robotics, 9222. Looks like we've got 2 purples and end game here. Let's see if we can see some drone launches or some hanging robots at the end of this match. We see a drone launch from the Red Alliance, 22284, Slam Gurg. And it looks like Team 17334 is lining up for a drone launch. They successfully launch it into Zone 1. That's 30 points for the Red Alliance, 10 seconds left. And it looks like the Red Alliance isn't done. They're going for a hang. Let's see if they can do it in 3, 2, 1. We see 1 hanging robot at the end of the match. Team 22284 Slam Gurg is hanging on that center truss. Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, Team 9222 O'Hara Robotics has pushed their robot backstage along with what appears to be a white pixel, scoring a few extra points.
We have just 10 more matches to go, robot fans. Let's check out the teams getting ready for qualification match 26 on field number 2. On the Red Alliance, we've got team 22279.
Slam Shady.
They're waiting to make their dramatic entrance. Team 22281.
Slam Zero.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 21437.
Terminal Velocity.
Rounding out the alliance, it's team 22280.
Green Eggs and Slam.
We've got scores from qualification match 25 going up on screen. Check it out on match 25. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 73-14. We are set on field number 2 for qualification match 26. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go!
So for qualifier match number 26, looks like a total grand slam as we have 3 slam teams currently present. Looks like everyone's sleeping on the job, but everyone gets stage fright. Eight seconds until tally-up can begin.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Let's see what these robots are capable of doing in tally-up. Looks like terminal velocity going to place their pixels. And they're good. Looks like Green Eggs and Slam are having trouble getting through the trussets, but they're slowly but surely getting there. On the Red Alliance, it seems like Team 22281 Slam 0 making their way over to score the pixels in the back zone. Terminal Velocity making their way under the trussets, using their looks like Slam Shady is looking around. Terminal Velocity up to place a white pixel, and it's good. Looks like their alliance member, Green Eggs and Slam, are also going to attempt. Terminal Velocity going to pick up from their wing, makes their way over. And they're good, running under the trussets and hitting one, making their way under, fast and furious. Looks like their team alliance will get them way. Up they go with a white and green pixel. Little bit of accuracy. Oh, but they drop it, but they still count, so don't worry too much. Looks like it's the beginning of endgame. Let's see what these things can do. Let's see some flying drones. Looks like Terminal Velocity is going to pick up a couple more pixels and knock over too. Up Green Egg and Slam goes, but in the process dropping their plane. Looks like Terminal Velocity's ready and aiming. And they fire, but they hit the trusset. 4 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. And the game is over.
Hey, Chris, let's meet the teams playing in this qualification match. 27 on field number 1 on the Red Alliance. Our team that's currently ranked second, it's Team 7244.
Out of the box, Robotics.
Joining them in this match, it's Team 25016.
Give it up for Cartoons.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 18387.
The Mall Rats.
They're joined in this match by Team 14296.
It's Hiller Instinct.
Let's check out the scores from qualification match 26. Going up on screen, the win there goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 22-15. Teams on field number 1, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're getting started with autonomous mode here on match 27. Right out the gate, the Blue Alliance team 18387, the Mall Rats, parking backstage and dropping their preloaded purple and yellow pixels. Over here on the Red Alliance, looks like we have team 7244 out of the box Robotics placing a purple pixel correctly on that spike mark. They've also got a yellow and white pixel that they place on that backdrop and park backstage for a few extra points. Back in the Blue Alliance, we see a bit more movement from 14296 as we close out the period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're getting started with teleop. We're seeing over on the Red Alliance, that is Team 25016 Cartoons is moving quite quickly. They picked up a white pixel that was placed on the field prior to the start of the match, and they scored it backstage for a few extra points. Their alliance partner following up, Team 7244 out of the box Robotics, has a yellow pixel scored back on the backdrop and backstage. But they're not done because they're looking to pick up some of those pixels and clean up some of that mess. Back over here on the Blue Alliance, we see Team 18387, the Mall Rats. Looks like they've got their intake extended. They may be looking to try and pick up those pixels. Nope, wait. They may be looking to navigate through that center truss. Only time will tell. Also on the Blue Alliance, Team 14296, Hiller Instinct, has a couple pixels in their robot. Looks like they may be trying to get them out of the robot. We'll see what happens with that. Let's see if they can score those pixels for a few extra points with 1 minute and 4 seconds remaining. 7244 out of the box robotics over on the Red Alliance, scoring a couple white pixels. And they've intaked more white pixels. Let's see if they can score that on the backdrop. Looks like they do score those on the backdrop for a few extra points. That's for the Red Alliance. Their alliance partner, Team 25016 Cartoons, is in their alliance wing. But it looks like they may be trying to go for some other pixels on the field. Only time will tell. Let's see what happens with the Red Alliance. And we have entered endgame. Let's see if we can see some drone launches and some hanging robots. We do see a drone launch from the Red Alliance, Zone 2. That is a Zone 2 drone launch from the Red Alliance. Their alliance partner lining up to also shoot. Let's see if they can get that. 15 seconds left. We see 2 blue drone launches, unfortunately not being able to leave the field. And we see 1 more red drone launch. It's debatable as to whether it is good. It's in Zone 2 with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we see a hanging robot from the Red Alliance at the end of this match with 2 blue robots parked backstage.
Let's meet the teams on field number 2 for qualification match 28. Over on the Red Alliance, we've got team 24217.
Panthera PSI.
Joining them in this match, it's team 24082.
Cyber Gems.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 17596.
Wolfpack Robotics.
And still holding on to that number 3 ranking, team 11208.
Cardia Robotics.
We've got the scores from qualification match 27. Going up on screen, the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 137 to 106. With that said, we're ready to go on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go!
Great energy from both alliances as we begin autonomous. Cyber Gems placing their pixels, but missing 1. Still counts, doesn't matter. Looks like their alliance members place their purple pixel and makes their way to the backdrop. And parks. Over on the red side, Cardia Robotics parks and place their yellow pixel.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we begin teleop. All teams moving very fast to get to the other side. Cardia Robotics picking up the purple pixel and placing it, while their Team Alliance drops a yellow pixel into the back zone. On the Red Alliance, Cyber Gems looks to be trying to attempt to pick up a purple pixel to take to the backdrop. Oh, small collision between red and blue. Cyber Gem goes up and scores. Looking over their alliance partner, it looks like they're heading back to try to intake some pixels. Heading over to the Blue Alliance, Team Cardio Robots with two yellow pixels going to place. They drop one in an attempt to make a mosaic. Whoa, they hit it, but it's still on, and it's good. Looks like looks like there's a traffic jam in the middle of the field. Looks like Cyber Gem dropped their pixel. Over in the red backdrop, Panthera PSI is looking to place a white pixel. While Wolfpack Robotics continues to drop in with some pixels. Looks like Cardia Robotics are stacking pixels in the backdrop. 2 blue drones have been fired, none have landed. Looks like we've lost 1 red drone, with 1 still remaining on Cyber Gems. They make their way to the back area. Looks like their alliance members are parking, but it looks like blue has gone for a hang. What will Cyber Gems do? Looks like they had it with a park. 2 blue teams hanging, 2 red teams parked.
While our referees confirm the score on field number 2, let's meet the teams on field number 1. Over on the Red Alliance in qualification match 29, still hanging on to that number 1 ranking. It's team 20153.
The Silver Wolves.
They're joined in this match by team 23227.
Escape Velocity.
Over on the Blue Alliance, they are currently in 6th. We've seen them fluctuate. They've got strong potential to move back up to the top 4. Team 24483.
Viking Robotics.
Rounding out this strong Blue Alliance, Team 19976.
The SCH FTC Titans.
We've got the scores for qualification match 28 going up on screen. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 116-65. A strong autonomous period there for the Blue Alliance. That helps Cardia hold on to that number 3 ranking. With that, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in qualification match 29 in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're starting out with autonomous. Right out the gate, team 20153, the Silver Wolves, placing a purple pixel on the correct spike mark and on the correct backdrop placement as well. That's some extra points for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, team 24483, Viking Robotics, looks like they've parked right near that spike mark. They've got a couple pixels there as well. 1 purple, 1 yellow, those preloaded. Just about 3 seconds left here. Let's see what happens.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're getting started with teleop. We're seeing some more robot movement, including over here on the Blue Alliance, Team 19976, the FTC Titans. They've got a purple pixel at the very least in that intake. Let's see if they can score those on that backdrop. We see a purple pixel scored and a yellow pixel scored for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner, Team 24483, Viking Robotics, has pushed their preloaded pixels that they scored earlier during Autonomous. They pushed them backstage for a few extra points. Back on the Red Alliance, Team 20153, the Silver Wolves. Looks like they have 2 green pixels in their intake, and they're looking to place them. Let's see what happens with that. Their alliance partner, 23227, Escape Velocity, going to their alliance's wing, picking up what looks like at least 1 purple pixel. They've also got a white pixel in there. Let's see where they score those pixels for the Red Alliance. They're extending. Looks like they may try and go for that backdrop. Can they do it? They got 1. Unfortunately, the other one fell to that backstage area. That's okay. That's still worth a few points with 58 seconds left. The Blue Alliance over here has been busy. They've got a couple pixels backstage, and it looks like they may be lining up to score on that backdrop. That's both alliance partners, 24483 Viking Robotics, placing at least 1 or 2 yellow pixels on that backdrop. Their alliance partner, 19976, the FTC Titans, have a white pixel in their intake they're trying to put out. They've got 1, 2 in that backstage area for the Blue Alliance. And that means end game. We're going to start seeing some drone launches, including from the Blue Alliance, shooting just a bit too far. The Red Alliance, however, 20153, the Silver Wolves, shooting into that zone 2. Unfortunately, their alliance partner also shooting a bit too far out of those landing zones. Just about 13 seconds left. Let's see if we can see some hanging robots or some parked robots. Looks like they may all be going for that center truss. Let's see what happens here with 4, 3, 2, 1. We see 3 hanging robots at the end of that match. 2 Blue Alliance robots and 1 Red Alliance robots. Team 20153, the Silver Wolves, rounding out an exciting qualification match number 29.
Gavin, let's meet the teams getting ready for qualification match 30 on field number 2. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 5320.
Work in progress.
Joining them in this match, it's team 22284.
Slam Gerg.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 22283.
Slim Slam Jim Jam.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, team 6676.
Crimson Knights.
Robot fans, we've got scores going up for qualification match 29. From field number 1, the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 111-59. That helps the Silver Wolves hold on to that number 1 ranking, but Escape Velocity moves into 4th. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go.
Looks like 3 out of the 4 robots are moving in autonomous. Crimson Knight placed their spike, and so does Work in Progress. Looks like their alliance member Slam Greg decided to park in the backdrop. They're making their way over, slowly but surely, getting ready to, well, I'm assuming park, but they might do more. With 5 seconds left in autonomous, anything can happen.
Drivers, pick pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Telly-up is normally where robots go to shine. Mixed driver control along with their programs let them be the best versions of themselves. Work in progress, quickly grabbing the pixel and making their way over, but they get caught. Looks like they're lifting it for somebody. Work in progress, bringing the pixel over and heading back for another round. Over on the blue side, Crimson Knights trying to make their way over. Oh, misfire, I got shot. Team Slim Slam Jim Jam over in the back area. Looks like they're trying to get the yellow pixel, but they're caught on their own claw. Crimson Knights in the wing looking to grab a green pixel, while the Red Alliance sitting in the backdrop looks like they're trying to intake a purple pixel. Crimson Knights making their way over. They lose their plane, but that's okay. As they move around, they go to place a green pixel on, and it misses, but it still counts as overall points. Over on the Red Alliance, seems like work in progress is doing most of the work, going back and forth, taking one pixel at a time, surely but surely making it count. Crimson Knight going for however many cycles this is, almost getting a purple pixel, but instead exchanging it for a yellow. Endgame begins. Let's see some drones flying. So close, but oh so far. Looks like work in progress is making some progress towards hanging. Probably said that before. And their alliance mate joins them. Looks like Crimson Knight is lifting up, ready to hang, while their alliance is trying to park. We have two red teams on and a blue team match.
Robot fans, we have been flying through our qualification matches. We just have 5 more quals to go. At the end of our qualification matches, we will need one representative from every team to check in queuing before we can begin our alliance selections. That's just 5 matches away. But first, let's meet the teams playing in this qualification match 31 here on field number 1. On the Red Alliance, we have team 22279.
It's Slam Shady.
They're joined in this match by team 9854.
They're here with their team mascot, Louie. It's Penn Charter Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 4185.
Look out for this team because they've crashed their drone into another drone twice. It's the Silver Soldiers.
That's some impressive precision. Joining them, rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's team 17334.
All of their team members know how to do the moonwalk. It's Panthera Robotica.
Hey, somebody on your team put it on the paper. We didn't make that up. We've got the scores for qualification match 30 going up on the screen. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 83-82, 1 point difference. Going for the Red Alliance in a clean match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go.
And right out the gate here, we are seeing over on the Red Alliance, Team 9854, Penn Charter Robotics, parking the robot backstage. They've also got a couple pixels in their intake, one purple, one yellow. We saw some initial movement over here on the Blue Alliance from both teams. Looks like they've stalled out quite a bit here. 10 seconds left. Looks like they've got a bit of intimidation going on here. 3 seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we begin teleop. We are seeing all 4 robots moving out the gate here, including over here on the Red Alliance, Team 22279. That is Slam Shady. They've got a white pixel they pushed backstage for the Red Alliance. Along with their alliance partner, 9854, Penn Charter Robotics. They've got 2 pixels that they scored previously, also now scored on the backdrop for the Red Alliance. Back in the Blue Alliance, we see Team 4185, the Silver Soldiers. Looks like they've placed a yellow pixel on that backdrop, and a purple pixel has fallen backstage. Their alliance, oh, nope, sorry, that's Penn Charter Robotics in the Red Alliance wing, but their alliance partner over on the Blue Alliance, 17334 Panthera Robotica, has 2 yellow pixels in their intake, and it looks like they may be positioning themselves to try and make a mosaic. Not quite making that shape, but that's fine. Those pixels are still scored for the Blue Alliance. I'm getting my alliances mixed up today. We have just over 1 minute remaining in the match. We're seeing Team 4185, the Silver Soldiers, in the Blue Alliance wing. Looks like they may be trying to pick up some pixels there. Maybe they got some pixels. They're navigating through that center truss. They do have a yellow pixel in their intake. Let's see what happens. Back on the Red Alliance, Team 9854, Penn Charter Robotics, has a green and purple pixel in their intake. Let's see what they do with those. Looks like they're lining up to score on that backdrop. They drop 1 back end game. They score the second purple pixel on that backdrop, and we immediately see 2 drone launches, one from the red, one from the blue. Looks like the Red Alliance scored in Zone 2, Blue Alliance in Zone 3. Those are some extra points for both alliances as we hit 15 seconds left in the match. We're already seeing some robots hanging from that center truss. We see another drone launch for the Blue Alliance, successful in Zone 3. 3, 2, 1. And at the end of that match, we're seeing 2 hanging robots on that center truss, one from the red and one from the blue. We're also seeing 2 parked robots, one from the red, one from the blue.
All right, what's our strategy going into this next match? See, they're not even paying attention to me. I have a giant microphone and I can't even get their attention. Robot fans, we've got 4 more qualification matches to go. At the conclusion of our qualification matches, we will need 1 representative from every team to meet us in the queuing area before we can begin alliance selections. Our goal is to begin alliance selections promptly at 3:15. With that, we've got 4 teams on the field. Let's meet them. Gavin Ulrich on the Red Alliance. We have Team 16564.
The Digital Devils.
They're joined in this match by Team 22281.
Slam 0.
Over on the Blue Alliance, they're currently ranked 2nd. Let's see if they can get into first from this match. It's Team 7244.
Out of the box robotics.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's Team 23850.
Maximum velocity.
We've got the scores from qualification match 31 going up on the board. The win there goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 68-55. Autonomous making the difference there. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go!
After following such a close match, we can do anything but anticipate what this match may bring. Looks like out of the box are intaking from a stack, making their way back. Evening out. Oh, they collide with their own alliance. Up they go with 2 pixels. They place one and park with the other.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
After auto, it seems like Blue Alliance has a lead, but that can easily be lost if not focused. Digital Devils holding a white pixel try to place it on the board and make it. While their alliance, Team Slam Zero, tries to pick up a pixel and make their way to the back. Under the truss they go, slowly but surely making their way with a yellow pixel. But drop it. Still got some points, so nothing lost. Out of the box with their crazy extension can reach from... Oh, looks like we lost a camera face. Holding 2 white pixels, they place, and it's good. While their alliance member is taking in from the wing. Out of the box, just continuously destroying these stacks, 2 at a time. They go to place again, they drop one, but get the other. Oh, got a bit of traffic. Under the other truss, it's Team Out of the Box goes, ready to pick up from yet another stack. Looks like Team Slam Zero is trying to push the yellow pixel into the back zone, while their Team Alliance is trying to pick up a yellow one to place on the board. Seems like Out of the Box is going back with a two purple pixels ready to score. Oh, looks like the endgame begins. Let's see some drones fly. Out of the box, moving around. They lift their arms, ready to hang. Oh, a little collision with their robot. Alliance. They go up, but it goes straight down. Looks like they're getting ready to hang. On the Red Alliance, it looks like Slam Zero is also attempting to hang. 3, 2, 1. Looks like we got 2 robots parking and 1 hanging.
Robot fans, I have a quick commercial break for you. We know that you're hungry for on-field action, but I can hear your stomachs rumbling from down here. Have I got a deal for you? Chili for $1. Pretzels and hot dogs, 2 for $1. Chips and baked goods, 2 for $1. And whole pies for $10. They're having a fire sale over in concessions. Make sure you get that food. And you'll have plenty of time to do that after Alliance selections. We got 3 more matches to go. Let's meet the teams over here in qualification match 33. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 22282.
It's Slamsterdam.
They're joined in this match by 24217.
Panthera Psi.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got our hosts here, Team 20094.
Raider Bot Squared.
And rounding out the alliance, it's Team 18387.
The Mall Rats.
Let's check out the scores from qualification match 32. Going up on screen, the win there goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 119-12. With that, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go!
And right out the gate here, we see both Blue Alliance robots moving and one Red Alliance robot moving. Team 18387, the Mall Rats, going backstage with both their preloaded pixels. Meanwhile, RaiderBot Square 20094 placing a purple pixel on that correct spike mark. Looks like they're also going for the correct placement on the backdrop, and they get that correct placement. They're also parking for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, in the Red Alliance, Team 24217, Panthera Psi, placing a yellow pixel on the backdrop and staying parked in that backstage area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that out of the way, we get to Teleop, where we're seeing all 4 robots moving now. Team 22282 over on the Red Alliance, that's Slamsterdam. They've got both their preloaded pixels. Let's see where they score them. Looks like they may be scoring in that backstage area, or maybe the backdrop. Who knows? Only time will tell. Back of the Blue Alliance, 18387, the Mallrats has one of the pixels they've placed in autonomous. Looks like they may be trying to go for a backdrop score. Let's see what happens with that. Their alliance partner, Team 20094, RaiderBot Squared, has got 2 yellow pixels on the backdrop already. They're looking to place a third, maybe make a mosaic. Let's see what happens. Can they do it? They can do it. That is a mosaic for the Blue Alliance. Back on the Red Alliance, Team 24217, Panthera Psi has 2 white pixels. They score 1 on that backdrop. 1 lands backstage. Another purple pixel scored by RaiderBot Square 20094 for the Blue Alliance on that backdrop. 1 minute and 1 second remaining. Their alliance partner, Team 18387, the Mallrats, now has 2 purple pixels that they pushed backstage. Let's see what they do with those pixels. Looks like they're trying to lift them up and maybe score them. We'll just have to see what happens with that. The Red Alliance robot 24217, Panthera Psi, is in their wing, looking like they may want to pick up some pixels from there. Their alliance partner's place, or their human player's place, excuse me. We enter endgame, and it looks like the Blue Alliance has knocked those pixels off that backdrop. Teams, be careful not to bump into that backdrop too hard, or else you'll lose those points. 15 seconds left. We get a Zone 1 drone launch. After initially looking like it may not make it out of the field, it bounces off that field wall, lands right into Zone 1 for 30 points for the Blue Alliance. Teams, you have 4, 3, 2, 1. And at the end of that match, we see a hanging robot for the Blue Alliance, Team 20094, RaiderBot Squared. All the other robots are parked in that backstage area. That's 2 red robots and 1 blue robot.
Robot fans, we have just 2 more qualification matches to go today. Let's meet the teams playing on field number 2 in qualification match 34. On the Red Alliance, holding on to that number 3 spot, We've got Team 11, 208.
Guardia Robotics.
They've got a strong partner for this match. It's Team 24082.
Cyber Gems.
Over on the Blue Alliance, they're currently ranked 6th. It's Team 14296.
Killer Instinct.
Rounding out the alliance, currently ranked 7th. It's Team 22280.
Green Eggs and Slam.
Let's check out the scores from qualification match 33. Going up on screen as the pixels fall, the win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 122 to 33. That moves up Raiderbot Squared to 4th. Hope you got your pick list ready. You have the potential to become an Alliance captain. While our teams are taking care of final configurations, as a reminder, Robot fans, we will need one representative from every team before we can begin alliance selections. We'll have that representative report to our main queuing area. We will begin alliance selection promptly at 3:15. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go!
This is the last autonomous field 2 we'll see before semifinals. Let's see if it's a good one. Looking like we have some conflict here on the red side, but no matter. Guardia Robotics goes ahead and places their spike marks in the right spot, and the yellow in the representing spot. Looks like Team Killer Instinct turning around. 5 seconds remaining.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All teams are off. Looks like Green Eggs and Slam go into place, but slightly miss. Meanwhile, the other Blue Alliance, Killer Instincts, looks like they're trying to make their way around. While at the Red Alliance, Cyber Gems tries to intake what looks like 2 yellow pixels. Killer Instincts goes ahead and places a purple pixel in the back zone. Looks like they're also about to do it again with 2 white pixels. Guardia Robotic got stuck for a second, but they go right back at it with even more speed. Looks like they're getting ready to score for a mosaic. Will it work? They place, and it's good. Looking over at their alliance partners, they're over the wing looking to pick up 2 yellow pixels yet again. Killer Instinct with the pixels, very consistent, in there, right back out. Well, their alliance partners seem to be chilling. Killer Instinct again with the pixels, making quick work of them. Cyber Gem picking up from a stack or a loose white pixel to the back. Endgame has begun. Let's see what they do. We have an attempted drone launch. Killer Instincts looks like they're trying to get into position, but they back out, going for something else. Red fires one. That is Cardinal Robotics. Cyber Gems attempts two, but it's a bit short. Looks like Killer Instinct still has their drone. What do they do? 2, 1. We have a red team hanging. We have a team on each parked. Let's see these final scores.
Robot fans, we are at that time. It's qualification match 35 of 35. Let's meet the teams playing on field number 1. For the Red Alliance, our FTAs are taking a look at their robot in queue. We want to make sure they can get onto this field. If anybody can do it, I know they can. It's Team 25016.
It's Cartoons.
Their alliance partners in this match. It's Team 21437.
Terminal Velocity.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 17596.
Wolfpack Robotics.
They're joined in this match by Team 9222.
O'Hara Robotics.
Let's check out the scores from qualification match 34. Going up on screen, the win there goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 118-20. Cartoons are making their way to the field. That's what we love to see here in Pennsylvania First Tech Challenge land. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're getting started with autonomous here, and a speedy autonomous over on the Red Alliance. That's Team 25016 Cartoons. They've scored both their preloaded pixels and themselves backstage in a cool-looking drift. Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, we see both Blue Alliance bots. Looks like they may both be parked backstage here, and they've dropped their purple pixels on what appear to be the incorrect spike marks.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we get started with Teleop. We're seeing all 4 robots moving here, including over on the Red Alliance team 21437 terminal velocity. They've got 2 pixels in there. I take that. They score on that backdrop, 1 purple, 1 yellow. Likewise, over on the Blue Alliance, that is team 17596 Wolfpack Robotics. They've got a yellow pixel scored on that backdrop, and they're going towards the front of the field for more. Their alliance partner, team 9222, that's O'Hara Robotics. Looks like they may be trying to pick up that purple pixel that was left behind during Autonomous, pushing it backstage. Back on the Red Alliance, team 21437 Terminal Velocity have scored 2 more pixels on the backdrop for the Red Alliance. Their alliance partner, team 25016 Cartoons, they went to their alliance's wing, so they're trying to pick up some pixels there. Looks like a bit of a scuffle towards the front of the field with some robot pieces flying. 1 minute left in the match. We're seeing some more pixels being scored here by the Blue Alliance team 17596 Wolfpack Robotics, responsible for that. They've got a yellow pixel on the backdrop, a white pixel backstage. Their alliance partner 9222 O'Hara Robotics navigating through that center truss with a white pixel in their possession. Let's see if they can get it past both those Red Alliance end game. Speaking of the Red Alliance, looks like another yellow pixel scored on the backdrop by team 21437. And we see a Zone 1 drone launched by the Red Alliance. That's 30 points there for the Red Alliance. 15 seconds left in the match. Looks like we may be lining up to see some parking robots, some hanging robots. Let's see what happens with 8 seconds left. Can we see some more hangs or parks in 4, 3, 2, 1? We absolutely can. We see 1 hanging robot over on the Blue Alliance. That's team 17596 Wolfpack Robotics. All 3 other robots are parked backstage. 1 Blue Alliance robot, 2 Red Alliance robots.
Robot fans, we've got our final qualification match score. Let's check it out from match 35. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 66-44. With that, we have completed all our qualification matches. We're going to print off the final rankings. Make sure each team gets a copy. We'll give the teams about 10 more minutes to finalize their pick lists, and we'll bring you our alliance selection at 3:15. Stay tuned. Robot fans, we still need representatives from the following teams to come check in with myself and Holly over in the queuing area. 9222 O'Hara, 11208 Cardia, right on time. 20153 Silver Wolves, 22281 Slam Zero, 22282 Slamsterdam. We need representatives from those 4 remaining teams to check in with me before we can begin alliance selection. Distinguished guests and robot fans, please welcome for our alliance selection, Chris LeJoy.
Good afternoon, teams. Welcome to the Red Raiders Qualifier Alliance Selection. Teams, give yourselves a round of applause for all the hard work you put in so far today. Now, the purpose of our alliance selection is to pick 4 alliances who will play out the rest of today's elimination matches. We have how many teams here today? 28, 29 teams. We're going to have 4 alliances of 3 teams each. Here's how we're going to select those alliances. I'm going to bring up student representatives from the top 4 ranked teams out of our qualification matches to be our alliance captains. The first ranked team will get to pick any team to join their alliance, including other alliance captains. Once they've made their choice, we'll move down the line to the next highest ranked and unpicked team. We're going to continue this process until we have 4 complete alliances. So we're going to start over here with this flag bearer. Wave your flag. The number 1 alliance is going to make their first pick. We'll move down the line to the other alliances making their first picks, and then we'll go back to alliance number 1. They're going to make their second pick. We'll move down the line again for the other team's second picks. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, 1 representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation. There's only one rule when it comes to alliance selection. If a team declines an invite for any reason, that team may not be invited by any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they are an alliance captain. So let's say, for example, the number 1 ranked team wants to invite the number 2 ranked team to join their alliance. If the number 2 ranked team accepts the invitation, they shake hands, we'll move the other 2 alliance captains up a slot, and we'll bring out the 5th highest ranked team out of our qualification matches to be an alliance captain. If they decline the invitation, that's okay. They'll move back to their spot. They'll still get the right to choose, but the number 1 alliance will need to make another choice before we can move down the line. Once we have our 4 complete alliances, we will begin the elimination matches played best 2 out of 3, with the winner advancing in each round. We're going to start over here on field number 1 for Alliance number 1 versus Alliance number 4. Then we'll move back over to field number 2 for Alliance number 2 versus Alliance number 3. The winners of those semifinal matches will meet in the finals, where a center stage champion will be crowned. And with that, I'm going to put down my note cards and pick up my clipboards because I want to introduce to you our top 4 ranked teams. So I'm going to bring out the number 4 ranked team out of our qualification matches, Team 20094 Raiderbot Squared. Up next, I'd like to bring out our number 3 ranked team, Team 11208 Cardia Robotics. Now I'd like to bring out our number 2 ranked team, Team 7244 Out of the Box Robotics. And last but most certainly not least, our number 1 ranked team. Congratulations to Team 20153, the Silver Wolves. Team 20153, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 20153, the Silver Wolves, graciously invites Team 7244 Out of the Box Robotics to join our alliance.
Team 7244, come over. Come on, don't be shy. Would you like to accept or decline the invitation?
Team 7244 Out of the Box Robotics would like to graciously and professionally accept.
Congratulations. So our number 2 ranked team was chosen, which means we need to slide some teams down. So go ahead, slide down a slot. And now I'd like to bring out our number 5th ranked team out of the qualification matches, Team 23227 Escape Velocity. More on them in just a minute. All right, we're back up here in the number 2 ranked alliance, Team 11208. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 11208 Cardio Robotics would like to invite Team 20094 Raiderbot Squared.
Team 20094, come on over. Would you like to accept or decline the invitation?
Team 20094 would like to graciously accept.
Congratulations. All right, now Escape Velocity, I'm going to have you move up a slot, but before I get to them, I'd like to bring out our number 6th ranked team, Team 6676, the Crimson Knights. All right, Team 23227, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 23227 would like to graciously and professionally invite Team 6676 Crimson Knights.
Team 6676, come on over. Would you like to accept or decline the invitation?
Team 6676 would graciously accept the invitation.
Congratulations. Now we need another alliance captain down here, so we're going to go further down in the ranking to 7th place, Team 24483 Viking Robotics. Team 24483, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 9854.
Team 9854 Penn Charter Robotics, come on over. Team 9854, would you like to accept or decline the invitation?
Team 9854 Penn Charter Robotics graciously accepts.
Congratulations. I'm coming back up to the number 1 ranked team here. You guys ready? No. No? All right, well, I guess Got to stall for a bit of time here. There's a lot on the line here with these teams. You'll notice they're going over some scouting data. This is where that scouting data comes into play because teams want to win the matches here because the winning alliance captain will automatically receive an invite to the Pennsylvania State Championship later on in March. From there, teams can advance to the World Championship later on in April, so there is a lot on the line. They're still going.
Chris, did you know we are advancing 4 teams from this event to the state championship?
I did not know that. Again, we are advancing 4 teams to the state championship. The winning alliance captain is one of them. You guys ready? All right. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 20153 and Team 7244 would like to graciously invite Team 5320, work in progress.
Team 5320, come on down. Would you like to accept or decline the invitation?
Team 5320 graciously and professionally accepting.
Congratulations. All right, we come now to the number 2 ranked team. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 11208 Cardio Robotics would like to invite Team 16564 Digital Devils.
Team 16564, come on down. Would you like to accept or decline the invitation?
Team 16564 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. All right, we come now to the number 3 ranked team. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
We would like to invite
Team 22284 to join our alliance.
Team 22284, come on down. That's Slam Gerg. Would you like to accept or decline the invitation?
Team 22284 graciously and professionally accepts.
Congratulations. All right, 4th alliance. Are you guys ready to make your second choice? All right, they're ready. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
We would like to invite Team 24082 Cyber Gyms.
Team 24082, come on down. Would you like to accept or decline the invitation?
Team 24082 graciously accepts your invitation.
Congratulations. We now have our 4 complete alliances who will be playing out the rest of today's tournament. Let's give them a round of applause. And let's also give another round of applause for anyone who maybe wasn't picked earlier today. You all still performed amazingly today. Give yourselves a round of applause. All right, teams, prepare your robots. We'll be back on field number 1 for semifinal 1 at 4 o'clock. Teams, be back on the field by 4 o'clock. We'll be gearing to start soon.
Distinguished guests and robot fans, welcome to our elimination tournament. 140 robot appearances today at the Red Rambler Qualifier leads us to this moment. Alliance 1 on red versus Alliance 4 on blue. Here's an interesting thing. Remember what Chris told you, we're advancing 4 teams to the state championships. That's based on the advancement criteria in the game manual part 1. Why am I bringing this up? These 2 teams are already advancing to the state championships. We have 7 teams that are competing here today already advancing. So that criteria is going to come into play to see who's joining them at the state champs in March. Let's start and meet the teams ready for this match. On the Red Alliance, we've got the captains, Team 20153.
From Unionville High School in Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, it's the Silver Wolves.
Joining them is Team 7244.
From the family and friends here in Thorndale, PA, it's Out of the Box Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got the Alliance captains, Team 24483.
From Upper Marion Area High School in King of Prussia, Pennsylvania, it's Viking Robotics.
Joining them is Team 9854.
From the William Penn Charter School in Philadelphia, PA, it's Penn Charter Robotics.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're getting started here right out the gate with all 4 robots in motion here. Over on the Red Alliance, Team 20153, the Silver Wolves, have placed the purple pixel and the yellow pixel correctly and parked their robot in the backstage area. Their alliance partner, 7244, Out of the Box Robotics, may look to line up some pixels as well, maybe trying to score them on that backdrop. 8 seconds left. We see Team 9854 for the Blue Alliance. That's Penn Charter Robotics. They're parked in the backstage area with a yellow pixel within their robot.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are going right into teleop. We see some more robot movement, including from Team 24483. That is the Viking Robotics for the Blue Alliance. They put some pixels over on the red side of the field. Speaking of the red side of the field, Team 20153 Silver Wolves going for a mosaic on the backdrop. They score that mosaic, 3 pixels, 3 different colors. They're immediately followed up by their alliance partner, 7244 Out of the Box Robotics, putting 2 purple pixels down next to each other. Looks like they may go for a second mosaic. We are about to find out. Back on the Blue Alliance, Team 9854, Penn Charter Robotics, placing some more pixels on the backdrop. 1 white, 1 purple, and 1 yellow pixel. Back on the Red Alliance, we have another mosaic, a second one, 3 purple pixels in a triangular formation on that backdrop, scored by 20153, the Silver Wolves. Back on the Blue Alliance, Team 9854, Penn Charter Robotics has 2 green pixels in their intake. They score those 2 green pixels on the backdrop, 57 seconds left in the match. Their alliance partner, 24483 Viking Robotics, going for some pixels that maybe appear to be placed in that Blue Alliance wing. Let's see if they can pick up those pixels and score those points for the Blue Alliance. 7244 Out of the Box Robotics for the Red Alliance. Looks like they have a couple white pixels in their intake. They're lining up to score them. Let's see if they can get those pixels on that backdrop. Game, Team 20153 solidifying the first set line on the Red Alliance backdrop with a yellow pixel. We see a drone launch also from the Silver Wolves 20153 in the second landing zone. 13 seconds left. Teams, be careful of that center truss. Looks like we have some hanging robots. Let's see what these last minute points here in 3, 2, 1. And at the end of this match, we see 3 hanging robots, 2 for the Blue Alliance, 1 for the Red Alliance. We also see 7244 Out of the Box Robotics for the Red Alliance parked in the Red Alliance's backstage area.
While our referees and scorekeepers get the final tabulations on field 1. We're coming over here to field number 2. We have Alliance 2 on red versus Alliance 3 on blue. Let's meet the teams playing in this match. On the Red Alliance, we've got the Alliance captains, Team 11208.
Cardia Robotics.
Cardia Robotics also already advancing to the state champs. Their Alliance partners in this match, Team 20098.
RaiderBot Squared. There we go, finally.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have the Alliance captains, Team 23227.
Escape Velocity.
Their Alliance partner also already advancing to states, Team 6676.
Crimson Knights.
Robot fans, I have the scores from semifinal 1, match number 1. Let's check out the big screen. The winner in the first meeting is the Red Alliance with a score of 204 to 121. An impressive 74 points scored in that driver control period. Our number one alliance takes a 1-0 lead. With that, we're ready to go over here on field number 2 for semifinal 2, match 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go!
So, beginning. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Starting semifinal match 2, round 1. Looks like we have 3 robots in motion. And they go out right just in time. A little bit of a collision, but it might work. We have some of the best teams of today on this field. So let's see how they can work. And they place. Misfire drone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Tail control is one of their highlights. Let's see how each team competes. Crimson Knights placing their yellow pixel. Looks like we have a couple issues up front. While Crimson Knight goes and plays a purple pixel. Looks like Cardio Robotics having some technical issues. Never mind, they are up and running. Raiderbot Square making their way to the back with 1 pixels. Looks like they're racing. Looks like Crimson Knights are in the wing trying to get a green pixel for their board. Looked like Escape Velocity is trying to escape from underneath the trusses. Cardio Robots dropping down 2 pixels, all counting of points. Sorry. Looks like we have all teams up front. Might be a bit of traffic collisions and such. Escape Velocity in the back, pushing a purple pixel into their zone, while Cardio Robots holding a purple and white pixel go to place. Speaking of placing, Raiderbots makes their way to the back, what I can presume is a pixel. Look at that, with a white pixel, they go up. And let's see how these teams compete. Looks like Escape Velocity places 2 more cones in their back row and fire cone into drone into zone 2. Looks like 20094 and their Red Alliance are going to hang. I can't tell what zone that's in, but they fired a drone and it went good. Looks like team 2004 is up. Looks like all teams are going to hang. We have 2 teams hanging on red, 1 on blue. Great match.
Robot fans, we've got the scores from semifinal 2, match number 1. Let's check it out on the big screen. The win goes to the Red Alliance with the score of 199 to 93. That impressive 80-point autonomous. Really strong start for the number 2 Alliance. Now you'll notice on our fields there are countdown timers. Teams are entitled in the playoffs a 7-minute period between when the scores are posted. 8 minutes from when the scores are posted to when they must be on the field. Alliance 1 and Alliance 4, this is your 2-minute warning. Robot fans, as our teams make their way to the field, one of the stipulations of First Tech Challenge, when there are 3 team alliances, every team must play. So you'll notice for both of these alliances, 1 familiar face and 1 new friend. Robot fans, we're getting close to that time. The judges are wrapping up their work. That means we're getting close to the award ceremony. Teams, your engineering portfolios are ready for pickup at Team Check-In. Make sure that you get your engineering portfolio before you leave. They are now available at Team Check-In. Robot fans, back on field number 1. We have Alliance 1 in red with the lead versus Alliance 4 looking to force a tiebreaker. Let's meet the teams playing in this match. We once again have the Alliance captains. Team 20153.
The Silver Wolves.
They're joined in this match by a team also advancing to state championships. Team 5320.
From Central High School and the Philadelphia Robotics Coalition in Philadelphia, PA, it's work in progress.
On the Blue Alliance, the Alliance captain is taking a break. Let's meet the teams on this match. We've got Team 9854.
Penn Charter Robotics.
And I'm telling you, they've been strong all day, and they're proving why they're here now. Team 24082.
From Villa Joseph Marie Girls High School in Southampton, PA, it's the Cyber Gems.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're right out the gate here. All 4 robots moving. Over on the Red Alliance, we see both teams placing the purple pixel correctly. We see Silver Wolves going for that yellow pixel on that backdrop, Team 20153. Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, both Blue Alliance robots have parked backstage and have scored some pixels. We see a purple and yellow pixel on that backdrop for the Blue Alliance. Looks like there's a purple pixel also backstage. We don't know if that's scored just yet. We'll leave that up to the referees.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that bell, we begin teleop. We're seeing all 4 robots moving on the field here again. Team 20153, the Silver Wolves, picking up that purple pixel. They already scored in autonomous. They're scoring it again here in teleop on the backdrop, right next to that yellow pixel they scored earlier. Looks like maybe they'll be trying going for a mosaic. Only time will tell, but it looks like Team 5320, their alliance partner, work in progress, has 2 green pixels they've deposited backstage. We'll see what happens there. Back here on the Blue Alliance, we see Team 9854, Penn Charter Robotics, scoring on the backdrop. 1 yellow pixel scored on the backdrop. The others rolled out of the backstage area. Their alliance partner follows up. Team 24082, the Cyber Gems. Looks like they may be trying to score a mosaic as well. They've got a white pixel. They also score on the backdrop, and that is a mosaic. All 3 sides are touching. Some scuffling here at the front of the field as we enter 1 minute left in the match. Back on the Red Alliance, we have a mosaic on them as well, and 20153, the Silver Wolves, isn't done. They've got 2 more green pixels they've scored on that backdrop side by side. Their alliance partner 5320, work in progress, going for some pixels in the Red Alliance wing. Silver Wolves 20153 picking up a 3rd green pixel. Looks like they may be trying to make a mosaic as well. They get another mosaic. That's 2 mosaics for the Red Alliance endgame. Back here on the Blue Alliance, we see some more pixels scored, and we see a drone launching out of bounds. More pixels being scored by Silver Wolves 20153 on the Red Alliance. As we approach 12 seconds left, we see a drone launch into Zone 2. That is a Zone 2 drone launch for the Red Alliance. Teams, you have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And at the end of the match, we see 3 hanging attempts, some of which may or may not be successful. We also see a Blue Alliance robot parked backstage. That's Team 24082, the Cyber Gems. Teams, stay tuned for some scores for Semifinal 1, match number 2.
Robot fans, we've got the scores from Semifinal 1, Match 2. Remember, the Red Alliance already has a 1-0 lead. With a win, they move to the finals. The Blue Alliance is looking to force a 3rd match. Let's check out the scores. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 142-80. Alliance 1 will move on to the finals. We want to congratulate our number 4 Alliance with 24483, the Viking Robotics, 9854 Penn Charter Robotics, and 24082, the Cyber Gems. Robot fans, let's give our number 4 Alliance a big round of applause for an amazing competition. As we randomize on field number 2 for Semifinal 2, Match 2, let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we once again have the captains. Team 11208.
Cardio Robotics.
Joining them in this match, it's Team 16564.
Digital Devils.
On the Blue Alliance, the Alliance captain is taking a break. We welcome back Team 6676.
Crimson Knights.
And joining them are some friendly faces from Philly. Team 22284.
Slam Gerg.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. Let's see what this second match has to offer. Looks like these two back robots are moving around. They place their pixel. Cardio Robots makes their way back, and they place it. Both teams park while the other ones seem to be having a snare. Oh, one's running away. Five seconds left in auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we begin with teleop, we can see what these robots can truly do. Looks like Digital Devils are picking up pixels and are going to make their way back. Cardio Robotics going as well. Looks like Digital Devils places them to be picked up at a later time. Cardio Robots looks like they're lining up pixels. Well, over in the Blue Alliance, Crimson Knights seem to be looking for something. While their Alliance, Slam Gerg, goes to place a green pixel for a mosaic. Does it work? While we wait to see if that works, let's head back over to the Red Alliance where we have a mosaic made. Looks like Gerg just slightly misses, but that's all right. Still counts towards points. Guardian Robotics places a purple, making a purple line. Digital Devils carrying 2 white pixels, brings it over to their Alliance. They pick it up, they move it over. Spin and place. 4 points. Looks like they're the same feeding mechanism, or just bring it to the back. Looks like Digital Devils have another 2. I wonder what they're going to do with it. A drone is launched and put into the second zone. Another is launched, but falls just short. Red Alliance shoots another one for the second zone, and they go to hang. Looks like we have a robot. Looks like we have 2 fallen robots. We have one hanging and another parking. Another great match.
Robot fans, we've got the scores from semifinal 2, match number 2. Let's check it out on the big screen. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 153 to 82 in a clean match. Alliance 2 moves on to the finals. Robot fans, let's congratulate our number 3 Alliance with teams 23-227 Escape Velocity, 66-76 Crimson Knights, and team 2284 Slam Gurg. Let's give them a big round of applause for an amazing competition. Now, our rules dictate that we cannot allow teams to play back-to-back matches. Well, we could, but it just wouldn't be in the spirit of gracious professionalism. So once again, we've got a field timeout. That means one thing in Pennsylvania First Tech Challenge. It means we ask y'all to get up, come on down here, and dance. Joey, what we got on the queue? Robot fans, our finals will be on field number 1. Teams, you have 1 minute remaining in the field timeout. 1 minute. Teams, please make your way to the field. Alliance 1 and Alliance 2, please make your way to the field now. Distinguished guests and robot fans, welcome to the finals. We've had an amazing day of competition, but it's not over yet. We've got best 2 out of 3. Alliance 1 on red versus Alliance 2 on blue. We're going to meet all 3 teams from these alliances. First on the red alliance, we have the alliance captain, hailing from Unionville High School in Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, Team 20153.
The Silver Wolves.
Their first pick went to their friends from Thorndale, PA, Team 7244.
Out of the box robotics.
And then they invited friends from Central High School in Philadelphia, PA, Team 5320.
Work in progress.
Our number 2 alliance captain also has gone undefeated so far today. Hailing from Reading, Pennsylvania, Team 11208.
Cardia Robotics.
Their first pick didn't have far to go to get here. Lots of time, lots of effort, not a lot of mileage. From right here, our hosts, Coatesville, Pennsylvania, and Coatesville Area Senior High School, Team 20094.
Raiderbot squared!
And their second pick, all the way from Ebensburg, PA, and Central Cambria High School, Team 16564.
Digital Devils.
Now, as is the spirit of gracious professionalism, drive teams, I'm going to ask you to shake hands in the front of the field, and as you wrap around to the back, high five. Got that? Alliances, shake hands in front, high five in the back. Robot fans, let's give them a big round of applause for an incredible competition day so far. As they return to their posts, competing in this match, on the Red Alliance, we've got the Silver Wolves and Out of the Box. For the Blue Alliance, we have Cardia and Raiderbot squared. We've got the thumbs up from our score table. The field has been randomized to the center position. All four of these teams using a team prop that they've designed and built through the competition. We've got a clearance from the referees. Thumbs up from the scoring table. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Audience, are you ready? Then let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we are, finals match number 1. Out of the gate, we see both Red Alliance teams placing those purple pixels on the correct spike mark. Silver Wolves 20153 going for that backdrop as well. Gavin, how's Blue Alliance looking?
Looks like Blue Alliance is doing the same. Looks like both markers are on the right spot, and both teams are going to place their yellow pixels.
Seems like Out of the Box Robotics has a couple pixels in there and take their placing. And they successfully place those pixels on the backdrop. 3 seconds left in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we begin tally-up. We're seeing some more motion on the field. Right out of the gate, Team 20153, the Silver Wolves, going for a stack of pixels in the Red Alliance wing, while 7244 Out of the Box Robotics looks like they're lining up for a stack of white pixels towards the front of the field.
Looks like Team 20094 has picked up from the wing and are placing a pixel as we speak. Their Alliance member seems to be corralling 2 purple pixels in an attempt to bring them back to the backdrop.
Oh, looks like an FTA has been called for the Red Alliance, Team 7244. Hope they can get back up and running before the end of the match. But it looks like Silver Wolves has got this. They've got 2 white pixels that they successfully placed on the backdrop for the Red Alliance.
Looks like 20094 is catching a bit of the pressure, but they will hopefully catch up.
Just about a minute and 5 seconds left in the match. Silver Wolves going back. They've got a purple pixel, 2 purple pixels they've scored on the backdrop for the Red Alliance, but they're not done. Looks like there's a purple pixel left over by the center truss that they're going back and grabbing.
Looks like 20094 is looking to score another 2 yellow pixels, while their Alliance members hold 2 purple in wait.
And while we were busy over on the Blue Alliance, the Silver Wolves over on the Red Alliance have scored to the first set line. That is extra points for the Red Alliance.
Looks like Cardia Robotic is going.
We're in endgame. We see a Red Alliance drone launch into Zone 1. That is 30 points for the Red Alliance.
And on the Blue Alliance, another drone launches in the second zone.
17 seconds left in the match. Silver Wolves already hanging from the center rigging.
Looks like 20094 is going to hang while their Alliance is going to place a white pixel.
Teams, you have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And at the end of the match, we see 3 robots hanging, 1 on red,
2 on blue. Quite the close match.
I agree, Gavin. Let's wait for some scores.
Robot fans, while we are waiting for the results, if you look down at your outfits and realize that you still have a Drive Team badge and you are not currently competing, we ask that you please kindly return them to us so we can continue to reuse them for this season. If you still have a Drive Team button and you are not currently competing, we ask you to please return the Drive Team buttons to us now, please and thank you. Robot fans, the scores are in for finals match number 1. Let's take a look at the big screen. Finals match 1, the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 211 to 174. This begins our 8-minute field timeout. Teams, 1 minute remaining in your field timeout. 1 minute. Teams, as much as I would love to continue the cha-cha slide, the reason we are here is for the robots, and the robots are ready. The robots are the reason for this season. Finals match number 2 is ahead of us. The Red Alliance had an impressive win in the first round. The Blue Alliance is looking to force a third tiebreaker match. Let's meet the teams playing in this match. We've got on the Red Alliance the captains, Team 20153.
The Silver Wolves.
Joining them in this matchup, it's Team 5320.
Work in progress.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got the Alliance captains, Team 11208.
Cardio Robotics.
And joining them in this matchup, it's Team 16564.
Digital Devils.
The field has been randomized. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, finals match number 2. Immediately right out the gate, both Red Alliance robots placing those purple pixels correctly on those spike marks. Silver Wolves 20153 placing that yellow pixel correctly as well, and then parking their robot.
Looks like on the Blue Alliance, Team Cardio Robotics has placed their spike mark correctly and has placed their yellow one accordingly.
Meanwhile, Team 5320 over on the Red Alliance, work in progress, parking their robot backstage with 2 seconds left in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're coming out of autonomous into teleop. We're seeing more robot motion. Over on the Red Alliance, Team 20153, the Silver Wolves picking up that purple pixel they placed earlier. They're going to score that on the backdrop for some points there.
Looks like on the Blue Alliance side, Digital Devils has woken up from their deep slumber, ready to run. In the backside, looks like Cardio Robotics ready to place a purple and yellow pixel.
In the meantime, we've seen over on the Red Alliance 5320 work in progress, placing a white pixel in that backstage area. Their Alliance partner 20153, the Silver Wolves, have placed 2 green pixels, one of them forming a mosaic for the Red Alliance. Another purple pixel placed backstage for the Red Alliance as well.
Looks like Cardio Robotics is going for 2 separate mosaics at once, a purple and a yellow, while their team members are collecting pixels and bringing them right to them for a cycle.
Well, now, Gavin, you were talking about mosaics. We got another mosaic over here on this side. Let's see if Silver Wolves can place it. They can place it. That is a second mosaic for the Red Alliance. 55 seconds left in the match.
Speaking about mosaics, Cardio Robotics has completed the purple mosaic, and it looks like they're getting ready for the yellow.
Can they place that pixel over there?
And it's good.
They sure can. Back here on the Red Alliance, 20153, the Silver Wolves placing 1, 2 white pixels on that backdrop, reaching that first set line. That is as we enter endgame.
As we begin endgame, we can see that Cardio Robotics placing another white pixel to meet that first marker.
And we have a red drone launch into zone 2, and it looks like both red robots are lining up to hang. 15 seconds left.
On the blue alliance, it looks like one team has fired their drone into zone 2 while one is going to hang and the other is parking.
Teams, score those points. You have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And at the end of that match, we're seeing both Red Alliance robots hanging from that center truss.
And the blue ones, there's one hanging and one parked in the back.
Team, stick around just momentarily. We'll get you some scores.
The scores are in, robot fans. If you'll recall, the Red Alliance won this first meeting. With a win, we have our champions. The Blue Alliance is looking for a win to force a tiebreaker match. With the win in finals match 2, the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 193 to 141. We will recognize the accomplishments of all of these alliances as part of our award ceremony, which we will begin promptly at 5:15. We'll see you back here for the award ceremony in 10 minutes. Could I please have all the volunteers report to the front of the theater to begin our high five process? All volunteers, please move downstage. Distinguished guests and robot fans, welcome to the Pennsylvania Red Raiders Qualifier Awards and closing ceremony for First Tech Challenge and Center Stage presented by RTX. Now, as you've experienced today and throughout the season, First is a community of global citizens. We're more than just an organization. We're a family, a movement, a culture for participants, volunteers, and supporters. Programs like the First Tech Challenge are essential for creating scientists and innovators. This generation of STEM leaders are the next and truly the key to saving the world, and we must do all that we can to believe in those leaders by preparing and celebrating them. Now it's time to celebrate the outstanding event we've had and our incredible participants. Before we hand out awards, there's a couple groups we want to thank. First, let's thank the awesome people that made this event happen. First, of course, our hosts here this weekend, the Coatesville Area School District, Coatesville High School, Coach Octavia, Coach Andy. Thank you so much for being such gracious and grateful hosts. See, most of you, with the exception of Mallrats, because you were here yesterday too, yesterday I think Tom sent out 4 different versions of the schedule because there was the first schedule, and then we were going to get here an hour later, and then we got here 2 hours later, and then, well, we had to condense things a little bit more. The district helped make sure that everything was clear, all the roads were wonderful and safe to get in here, and they've opened up and been gracious hosts for us, and we want to come back here again next year. So, Coach Octavia, Coach Andy, thank you so much for Coatesville. This event could also not have been possible without all of our volunteers, the folks in the blue shirts behind me. Please give a big round of applause to all the volunteers. They've given their time, effort, dedication, and so much more to champion the game and make this program a success. Now, I am going to call out one individual who's trying to hide in the back. Of course, also our program delivery partner here in Pennsylvania who makes all of this happen, Tom Zwislak. Let's give him a big round of applause and thank you to everything that you've done. We do want to give one more round of applause also for our generous sponsors for this season. For 2023-24, the First in Show season sponsor, Qualcomm. Our First Tech Challenge 2023-24 center stage sponsor, RTX. Let's give a big thank you to our sponsors that help make sure all of this can happen. And now, there's one more group we want to recognize, our seniors. Seniors, I'm going to ask you to please stand up. So, I'm going to talk to the handful of you that are here for a moment. I'm going to ask you to come down here in just a moment or two, but you can sit down for the moment. First celebrates and honors our incredible students that have worked to achieve great things in STEM fields, on their teams, and in their communities. Now, we're proud of all that the students have done and accomplished, and we want to honor your achievements as you transition from students to first alum by recognizing you and inviting you to join our alumni community. Now, by a show of hands, how many people here are first alumni of the program? You're going to be in pretty good company. Seniors, I ask you to remember this. Please remember that the relationships that you made in your first journey are important to sustain, nurture, and carry forward as you pursue your careers. You are part of a vast community that's available to you to reach back to, reach out and leverage to your mutual benefit. Make your first experience count. Use everything you've learned in whatever it is you do after here. And then come back. Because you're part of this first community. And the big secret of first is there is no exit plan. Believe me, I know. I've tried to quit like twice already. But we sincerely mean that you are part of this family, especially here, the PAFTC family. And we love that you're a part of it. Now, seniors, I'm going to ask you to do one last thing. I'm going to ask you to come through. We have a pin for you. Now, if you've been to a competition already, there's a good chance you already have a pin. So we kind of have like 7 left. So if you already have a pin, please don't take one. Oh, you found more. Forget the last 30 seconds. Seniors, please come down through our high five line and allow us the opportunity to recognize you one last time. Come on through, start down this way. Start this way. Come on through clockwise. Thank you once again, seniors, future alum. Thank you so much. Now, as we move on to our Judge Awards. Teams, now you saw what our seniors did. When we call you down for an award, we're going to ask you to start over here at the far end. Come through our high five line. Make sure you slow down enough to get your trophy. Then we're going to ask you to go to the end, make a right turn, head to the feather banners so we can take a picture of you in your celebration with your hardware. Now we move on to the Judge's Choice Award. The Judge's Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. Now, this is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This rookie team was filled with enthusiasm for robots and outreach. They focused on STEM sustainability as their members graduate. They formed their own team with their own set of values. Now, these girls are diamonds in the rough. The winner of the Creative Initiative Award is Team 24082, the Cyber Gems. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the task, the look and feel of the robot, in how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. The design aspect must serve a function, but should also differentiate the robot in a unique fashion. The finalists for this award in numerical order are Team 21437, Terminal Velocity from Bethlehem. Team 22280, Green Eggs and Slam from Philadelphia. And Team 23227, Escape Velocity from Bethlehem. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team impressed the judges with their unique and streamlined robot design. Their momentum grew until they sped past the competition. They swerved into the limelight with their experimental chassis. The winner of the Design Award is Team 21437, Terminal Velocity. Now, the team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. The finalists for this award in numerical order are Team 6676, Crimson Knights from Philadelphia. Team 18387, the Mallrats from Springfield. And Team 22283, Slim Slam Jim Jam from Philadelphia. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team had a plethora of outreach events that really motivated their community. Their events inspired several new students to join their team and expand their alliance. Now, if you're ever scurrying through the mall, make sure you look for their welcoming robot mascot, Squiggle. The winner of the Motivate Award is Team 18387, the Mallrats. Next, we have the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges, such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to better achieve results on the field. The finalists in numerical order for this award are Team 6676, the Crimson Knights from Philadelphia. Team 11208, Cartier Robotics from Reading. And Team 24217, Panthera Psi from Hellertown. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team used their powerful eye to correctly place pixels in autonomous. All good warriors have a backup plan if their strategy needs to adjust. This Crimson team broke their curse in their last qualifier. The winner of the Control Award is Team 6676, the Crimson Knights. Now, the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness. Inventiveness, that's a weird word. All these years, I've never noticed that. Inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the first Tech Challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. No. Not the team out of the box. The idea, the concept of out of the box. Now, this award may address the design of the whole robot or some subassembly component of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but a robot does not have to work all of the time during matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio showed the design of the components and the team's robot, and clearly explains how the team arrived at their solution. Now, the finalists for this award in numerical order are Team 7244, Out of the Box Robotics from Thorndale. Team 17334, Panthera Robotics from Hellertown. And Team 20094, Raiderbots Squared from Coatesville. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This robot utilized an innovative method to pick and deliver pixels. This team's go gadget intake extended far beyond the competition to gobble up pixels while sitting still Their ankle biter robot refuses to fit inside the box. The winner of the Innovate Award is Team 7244 Out of the Box Robotics. As an aside, there is some boilerplate text. In Pennsylvania, we've had Out of the Box for a long time. We also had a team called Sparks. Do you know how difficult it is to get through the script when you say Out of the Box and Sparks, and that's the stuff that's not the giveaway? See, I'm glad I'm connecting with you, because now we have the Connect Award. Yeah, that's fair. That I deserve that crone. I'm sorry. Hey, I'm a dad. I'm proud of it. I come by the bad jokes honestly. Now, the Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their science, technology, engineering, math, or STEM community. A true first team is more than the sum of its parts, and recognize that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand itself, to understand first the First Tech Challenge and the team itself. In addition, this team aggressively seeks and recruits engineers and explores the opportunities available in the worlds of engineering, science, and technology. The three finalists for this award in numerical order are Team 11208 Cardia Robotics from Reading, Team 17334, Panthera Robotics from Hellertown. And Team 17596, Wolfpack Robotics from Wilkes-Barre. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team delighted the judges with their notable network of alumni support, mentors in higher education, and professionals. They really sunk their teeth into the knowledge they gained to improve their robot. The judges were impressed by the way this team stalked perfection in themselves. The winner of the Connect Award is Team 17334, Panthera Robotica. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stages of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. The finalists for this award in numerical order are Team 20153, Silver Wolves from Kennett Square, PA. Team 21437, Terminal Velocity from Bethlehem. And Team 22284, Slam Kurg from Philadelphia. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team's portfolio was clean, well organized, and detailed. Their journey was documented with precision and packed with CAD diagrams. The judges were over the moon and howling with delight over the abundance of intricate calculations. The winner of the Think Award is Team 20153, Silver Wolves. Now it is my honor to recognize the on-field competition. We had 6 amazing teams competing in our finals. Amazing, exciting matches all day, and it's our turn to recognize them now. We'd like to start with the finalist alliance captain, Team 11208, Cartier Robotics from Reading, Pennsylvania. Come on through. The finalist alliance first pick, Team 20094, Raiderbots Squared from Coatesville. And Team 16564, the Digital Devils from Ebensburg, PA. Congratulations to the finalist alliance. Now it is my honor to recognize the winning alliance here of the Red Rambler Qualifier. These teams went upstage, downstage, stage left, stage right, and now they have mastered center stage. So I ask you to come take your bow. Starting with the alliance captains, Team 20153, Silver Wolves from Kennett Square, PA. Their first partner selected, Team 7244, Out of the Box Robotics from Thorndale. And their second alliance partner, Team 5320, Work in Progress from Central High School in Philadelphia. Now, we are at our event's 11 o'clock number. There are 2 final pieces to go. the Inspire Award winner, and finding out what teams are advancing from here to the state championships. For those of you who are theater nerds like me, you'll know sometimes at the end of the show, you'll get notes. This is a thing I like to do towards the end of every season, and I'm going to give you all one note. No, be natural. But seriously, I want you to think of everything that has gone on this season. Everything that you've done to get to this point today. And I want you to think about all of the things that went right. It's not easy to do what you did. To get a challenge that nobody has seen before. To design, build a successful robot that moves, that functions, that takes your programming, your CAD, your knowledge, and becomes something tangible and real. And then it breaks. And then you iterate on that. And you continue to improve and succeed and grow. The show must always go on. But don't forget how you got there. And when things seem really difficult, when it seems like everything else is going wrong, remind yourself what went right. What are the amazing things that got you where you are today? That's what I take from each and every one of you, every competition I come to. Because I am sincere when I say this. You all inspire me. That's why I keep coming back and doing this. You are every student interaction I've had, the things that you are most excited about, the things you love, that's the passion that keeps us coming back week after week. That's what keeps me going, as in 5 minutes when I collapse on the floor and have no voice left for the next week. It is your energy, your passion, your love of everything that you do. That's what inspires us. And now, the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. Our second place Inspire Award winner is Team 17334, Panthera Robotica from Hellertown, PA. You could just hang out. Sadly, we don't have a trophy for it, but it is awesome. And if you're doing the math, you know why it's awesome, and I'm going to leave that for Tom to explain in a moment. But here's what the judges have to say about the winner of our Inspire Award. This team caught the judges' attention with the detail of their robot's engineering, outreach, and documentation in their portfolio. The level of their community involvement was the high point of their season. This team's heart is geared up and wired for First Tech Robotics. The winner of our Inspire Award today is Team 11208, Cartier Robotics. And now to recognize our 4 new teams advancing to the state championships, please welcome back our Pennsylvania program delivery partner, Mr. Tom Zwislak.
Hey, good evening, everybody. What a great competition. Big hug for Tommy. You could tell he's losing his voice because, man, he cranked it out, as did his partners. Where are they at? There you go. Good job. Good job by game announcers, Tommy. And stepping in today was Chris to help save them the voices as well. So thank you, guys. All right, here we go. Well, as you would suspect, we had 7 teams that have already advanced to the state championship. So we're going to go really deep in this list. Ooh, you can see it from the back, can't you? So this is what we have. We have 7 teams. We'd like to recognize those 7 teams that have already advanced to the state championship. And then we're going to try and move along very quickly because we're going to be jumping a lot of spots. Now, this is the advancement criteria that you see in Game Manual 1, Section 6.1. And I believe if you look at it, it goes like 45, 50 slots deep. It goes pretty deep. We're not going that deep today, but we are going deep. So just round of applause for the teams that have already advanced to the state championship from previous qualifiers. Team 5320, work in progress from Philadelphia, PA. And another team from Central High, Team 6676, Crimson Knights from Central High and Philly. 7244, out of the box robotics from Thorndale. Cardia Robotics, who just won the Inspire Award, they're already advancing. That's 11208 from Reading. Silver Wolves already advancing, Team 20153. Terminal Velocity from Bethlehem, Team 21437 has earned an advancement. And one of the Slam teams here, Team 22279, is already advancing. That's Slam Shady. Now let's to the 4 that we're going to advance from here. And so you will hear a lot of these same names that are already advancing, which is why we're digging down this list. But I'll describe the criteria as we go too. So first to advance from a qualifier to the state championship is Inspire Award winner Team 11208, Cardia Robotics. Well, they're already advancing. They can't advance twice, can they? Winning Alliance captain today was Team 2153, Silver Wolves, already advancing. So the Inspire Award second place is advancing to the state championship. Congratulations, Panthera Robotics, Team 17334. And little side note, they're from Hellertown, and that is going to be where our state championship will be located on March 16th and 17th. So don't wear yourself out traveling, guys. You're going to have a blast. As you know, you're going to have a blast because we've had amazing championship events up in their school. And we want to thank them, too, for the volunteers they bring to the party. It's incredible. All right, next on the list is Winning Alliance first team selected. That was Team 7244, Out of the Box Robotics, already advancing. Let's keep on going down. Winning Alliance second team selected, Team 5320, Work in Progress, already advancing. Think Award winner, Team 2153, Silver Wolves. You got that right. Finalist Alliance captain, Team 11208, Cardia Robotics. The Connect Award winner, Team 17334, Panthera Robotica. Advancing from this particular qualifier. And then we have the Finalist Alliance first team selected, Team 2094, Raiderbot Squared from Coatesville. A side but very important note, their sister team advanced from yesterday's qualifier. So both home teams are advancing to the state championship. Good job, guys. Next is the 11th criteria, Innovate Award winner, Team 7244, Out of the Box Robotics. Yeah, you got that right. Number 12 is the Finalist Alliance second team selected. That is Team 16564, Digital Devils from Evansburg, Pennsylvania. The 13th is the Control Award winner, Team 6676, Crimson Knights, already advancing. And now we're getting down to the fourth team that's advancing from this competition, and that is the Motivate Award winner, Team 18387, the Mallrats from Springfield, Pennsylvania. And they're not just motivational. As an FTC team, they run FLL events. They have a very interesting place where they meet in Springfield Mall, in one of the storefronts in Springfield Mall, and you go in that storefront and is all robotics. And public are welcome every time that mall is open, and they run events out of there. So congratulations, guys. Well deserved. Motivate. All right, so that is it for today. We want to thank you all very much for your cooperation. And, you know, we put out a new schedule yesterday, and we even beat that one by 20 minutes. So we want to thank you all for your cooperation and for being great fans of robotics, but mostly great fans of all of our volunteers. We love you guys to death. We are your fans. Back at you. You guys have a great evening. And, of course, drive safely, travel safely, and we'll see you.